Okay, we are alive and kicking here, guys. Just gonna do a few things to just set the stream up real quick here. We are live. And it is 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock is usually the time when they have dropped DLC news, newswire posts and whatnot. So we could actually be going live just as they are releasing the summer update news, because it is pretty much a week away now. We haven't had anything other than keep your eyes peeled or something along those lines with the last newswire post about the event week. It is now 3 o'clock. Tags are in. Yo, barcode, what is good? Yo, barcode. Is that greasy, yeah? Greasy, what's good, simp? Just having a look on X here, guys. The summer update news. I thought it'd be out today. And I was expecting around 3 o'clock. I remember them posting a lot of times around 3 o'clock. Rockstar, but I'm not seeing anything right now. But I'm sure if there is any sort of post, somebody will say straight away in the chat, so wouldn't be the first time I've streamed and they've put something out. Predicting no news today, DLC tomorrow. If they do it tomorrow,
we're after a riot because there's no jobs.
like I say, it's a bit weird if they do it tomorrow. The fact that Minds are releasing tomorrow as well, I think they're doing that on purpose if they do that.
Hey, what can I get you?
I definitely think that's done on purpose.
Stay strapped.
Like, come on. They could easily drop it today, man, or Wednesday. They don't have to drop it on the day that Mindset comes out. Alright, let's grab all that. Drops at 1 p.m. Eastern. That's strange. I don't know if that's actually strange for America. Usually 12 o'clock at night time over here. But either way, it's gonna be different times, different places. So yeah, it might be usually that time for you, but I don't know what time it's going to be for other places in America. Are you getting it, barcode? Usually they release a trailer on Tuesday or Thursday before the DLC. I'm just going off last year. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Brandon. But, you know, I remember there also being newswire posts more than a week before, you know, the DLC coming out. And we are... Tomorrow it's a week. Exactly a week. And, you know, like, we haven't had anything yet. So, if they've dropped news on a update 2 weeks before in the past, you can't go off the past, basically. They can do what they want when they want. I just, can't remember if they've dropped anything on the weekend before. I swear they have, though. They put, like, some information out there on the weekend, because I know this stuff because I go to stream and then all of a sudden something happens, you know, and it's just kind of annoying. Because, you know, I was going to, like, do some sort of a video on it. But, yeah, I wouldn't go off of the last time they did stuff, you know what I mean? It's like, the last time there was a DLC coming out and the GTA Plus month ended after, like, 2 weeks, and there's a short week. They did an event week. This time they're doing an 11-day event week. You know? So they're not actually doing a short event week. They're doing a 11-day event week. Now, they have done that in the past. But the time before this time, they didn't do that. So I remember explaining this to somebody that they've done this in the past, and they didn't know that they had done it in the past. And they have done an 11-day event week in the past. So, yeah. That's the thing, you just don't know. Everyone wants to try and predict stuff, but really and truly, nobody actually knows. Yeah, it's actually already downloaded. I've seen a game drop at 1 PM here on the day. As the PS Store shows, it's always 9 PM. Or 12 AM. Yo, hot stepper. Barcode. So you brought it digitally, yeah? You've downloaded it, you've preloaded it, is that what you're saying? Mine's coming from Amazon. Let me just see what this... Make sure it's... I didn't even get the notification today. Yeah, bloody better arrive tomorrow, mate. Because what they try and do with this Amazon stuff, they try and say that it's going to arrive the next day, so they have like some leeway, but they always actually arrive on the release date. So, let me just see here. Orders. So it's still saying arriving Wednesday. But later on today, it should change to Tuesday. Because that's what they did with the Precinct. And some other game. Bro, that better arrive tomorrow, though. Because I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing for sure. Talking about preloads and, you know, it arriving on a certain day. He's not even online. The guy is not even online. But I did take a screenshot, so... Have a look at this. What? Where is it? I guess it didn't count as... Oh, no, wait. Did I go to... I didn't go to other, did I? Bro, where is this guy, man? Interesting. Yeah, so this guy, right? He was basically playing it. Have a look at this. Now playing Mind's Eye. This was yesterday, I think. So it could be Thursday. Short notice that, if it is. It could be Thursday. It could be any day. Thursday wouldn't be the first time we've done that. Oh yeah, have a look at this barcode. This guy, he's already playing it, and he said he pre-ordered it off of eBay. So some eBay seller. What it is, right? He's brought it off of eBay, and the seller has got it early. And because it's eBay and it's not like an official, you know, Amazon or whatever. Although you probably could do it on Amazon if you're buying off certain sellers on Amazon. But the seller, has decided to just send it early to get brownie points or something. And that's what I think's happened. You know, to get a repeat customer out of the guy. Oh, wow, he sent me the game early. I got to go and buy the next game off of him. And obviously they'll get away with that because it's eBay and nobody knows really what's going on. So, yeah, that's what it is. And it sucks because I would be playing it now. I wonder if you streamed it now, though. Would you get in trouble for streaming it now if you had it early like that guy had it early? I'll tell you one thing, man. With GTA 6, if you did that, I'm sure you would get in trouble. Certain games, anyway, you'd get in trouble. Some games wouldn't really care, but... Alright, let me just... are we in a... friend session? Right, let's do some RP grinding. If there's any information that drops on this, like a newswire post or anything, let us know, guys. If they do it tomorrow, like I say, it's shots fired at Mind's Eye. Build a rocket boy. It's blatant, he's shots fired.
I can bring him around.
Something then is definitely not right in the fact that they left. And that's what I'm most interested in knowing. If they do it tomorrow, there's definitely some sort of reason that these developers that left Rockstar, there's some sort of saltiness. It's facts, if that's the case, really. They don't have to drop the information tomorrow when they're dropping the game. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. I thought it was the other Banshee. We definitely... no, there's no definitely. We just don't know when. Handsome. I don't know if I've already got that on one of these. I don't know if I've got two of this car, mate. I'm not going to go and do that right now. We just want the LS car meet reputation. I thought may as well do this because it's just easy reputation. Since nobody else has joined just yet, we will go ahead. Oh, let me just. We shall go ahead. May as well get another one of those calming downs. Okay. You already have an active Avenger. Like seriously? Are you being serious? All right, let's do some of this calming down award. Since I've not done it in a while, but not really worrying about it too much. Try not to do it too much because it's annoying. It's pretty repetitive. And we should be done with it sooner or later. Sooner, hopefully, rather than later. We get around here. And then... what size is that freaking bad?
What's up, Chief?
Almost there. That'll do. That will do. $9 million, okay. They're earning some decent money doing this as well. $700. 175. On top of the billion. Law enforcement, stay low. How low can you go? How low can you go? I mean, they really did want you to go loader, didn't they? Last gen, it's worse because you can't really. It's harder to see certain things at night time. Ghost Gracia, what is good, my friend? No, it's gonna go. Oh, that was close.
Coming in for landing. Give me some space. Settle in and relax. We'll get you there safely. Okay. I'll have you there in no time.
Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. One thing, Silent Assassin 2. Hitman Silent Assassin 2, what? Remastered. You don't know if it's remastered or it's just a straight up port, bro. We don't know yet, do we? I mean, I don't even know. What I've seen is that roadmap. I have not actually seen anything about it. Is it a remaster or is it a port? Certainly not a remake. But is it is it remastered? Like, is it going to be all looking like, let's just say, well, Some of the best remasters I've seen is Crash Bandicoot. They look freaking amazing. Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, they look amazing. In fact, they might even be remakes in some sort of a sense. Yo, Mercedes, what is good, mate? What is good? What are you up to, Mercedes? You getting on this RP grind, or are you busy doing something else at the minute? Man, gotta get lucky with those. The fuck? Yeah, not too bad at all, mate. Just looking forward to this Mind's Eye coming up tomorrow, and this GTA update news, which I thought might be today, because, you know, Mind's Eye's coming up tomorrow, so becoming less than a week when this thing's going to come out, this information. They said to keep your eyes peeled on Thursday. Well, the eyes have been peeled for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Nothing so far, so... You're on now. Okay, I've sent an invite to the group. I don't know if you got it. Yeah, so just two of us for now. Anybody else wants to join, just let us know.
Just give me the location and I'll take care of the rest. Easy. We'll be there in no time.
I don't know what up this lady, this helicopter pilot. She seems pretty cool, man. I don't know why she's not like. She ain't got no artwork or nothing like that, man. You know, on the loading screens. She ain't got no story cutscenes, nothing like that. You know, I get a lot of usage out of that luxury helicopter there, so she's pretty much a massive Grand Theft Auto character for me. But unfortunately, she ain't got much lore, has she? A man like P's got lore from the Ghost Creation knows who P is. You know who P is, right? Man like P, yeah? The pilot. In Grand Theft Auto Online. Okay, sorry. I'll send you just in case, but yeah, sometimes you got to do that though. Guys, we go see Agent 17 remastered for PS4 and PS5. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you now, yeah, if that's coming out on the PS4 and the PS5, I might have to plat that game twice, mate. Yeah, if it's free platinums for the free games, I might have to, you know, because this is the original Hitman. What do you mean? Who is P? I remember you talking about him last time, bro. Hang on a second. Yo, Mercedes. Hang on a second, Mercedes. I'm just gonna, real quick. P is the pilot from the certain approach for the Cayo Perico heist, and also, not only that, but for the Project Overthrow DLC he returned. And you do one of the missions with him, or maybe 2 or 3 even. That's P, bro. That's what I'm saying. What's it called? The Alchemist approach or whatever? The skydiving thing. When you're approaching the island. The one that you don't basically want to do. Because it's just extra work, but it's the coolest, obviously, one. Because you skydive out of the plane, and he's the pilot. That's his first appearance, and then he had a second appearance, and then we got to know his name. I might have got to know his name in the KO, actually. I didn't know his name until the Project Overthrow, so that's what I'm saying. He's got some background, he's got some lore.
We got a buyer.
What do you mean you never forgot, bro? You just said, who is he? So, yeah. But, yeah, that's him anyway. So I'm just saying that the pilot for the helicopter, for the luxury helicopter, she is very old school, bro. She's been in the game since 2016, right? 2016 when that came out, and she's got, you know, cool accent and stuff. I don't know why she doesn't have some sort of return in another DLC where you get to know her name and stuff. Maybe she's Jacob's sister or something. From GTA 4. You never know, mate. You know, or at least some sort of relation. But, you know, it's not up to me, guys. It's not up to me. Unfortunately. I'm only 10 levels. Hang on. Yeah, you are as well. So, yeah, you're definitely going to hit that. Are you getting Mind's Eye, Mercedes? But yeah, big up on the leveling up there. I'm 38 levels from that. I would have hit this event week if Mind's Eye wasn't coming out. But Mind's Eye is coming out. I want to give that a good go. Maybe platinum it. Maybe make a video on it or something. I don't know. Guide or something if it's worth doing, if it's not too easy. But I think it's going to be easy and it's going to be short as well. The campaign. They've hinted at it being short. And the trophies, I've looked at the trophies, they are pretty looking easy. So there's no online trophies. Not yet anyway. Online's coming, but yeah, the online is going to be so far away that to have online trophies, that would suck. It's not like it's GTA 5 where it's like 2 weeks later the online comes out, or Red Dead Redemption 2 where 1 month later the online comes out. This online doesn't come out until fall, so that would suck. But what Leslie Benny said, though, IGN interview, Q&A, he said that the campaign is going to be a short part of a massive story that they plan to tell over years. So that just means that it's going to be a short campaign, guys. I don't mind that, personally. I actually don't mind that at all. Trust me, when you get older, guys, you don't mind that. Yeah, once upon a time you're like, oh, it's too short, but trust me, man, once you get older, there is too short. But that doesn't mean that this is going to be too short. You're going to wait? Alright. Fair enough. You'll try to be smart about it, okay. You can actually get it for 50 quid, which isn't too bad for a game that's going to release at just a single player game, but it's going to add stuff over time, so I don't know, man. I don't know. see, remastered. See, Hitman 47 first time coming. Yeah. We spoke about this before, bro. Next year is 26. That'll be 26 years. Hitman codename anniversary. Yeah. Hitman's anniversary next year, 26. That's crazy. That is. That is actually very, very crazy. Very, very crazy. So Hitman is coming out. Sorry, Hitman's anniversary is the same. This is madness. I wouldn't have even known this if it wasn't for Ghost Creation. But so Hitman's anniversary of when it was invented, but when it came out, I guess the first one on the PC, right? Hitman codename 47 was the 26th of May. You said, yeah. And that's the same date as GTA 6 coming out. That's a mad one, that is. And then there's more to it than that. Like that Leslie Benny's, formerly of Rockstar, is now with IO Interactive, and is doing. Hitman is coming into Mind's Eye. So it's a weird one, isn't it? That date, I don't. I have to double check that though. But apparently, according to Ghost Creation, that's the same date as Hitman anniversary, the release date of GTA 6, 26th of May. This month is very heavy with bills for me, so I might get in sometime in the summer. No worries. Mercedes, did you platinum the precinct yet? Fair enough, though. Yeah, there's no rush to get any game when it comes out, to be quite honest. You don't have to buy any game day one. It's just certain games I will buy day one, and most of the games I'd actually not buy day one that I do end up buying. I just get them whenever. I've been doing that for years. Like, I'll give you a good example, and I do it with Assassin's Creed games. I've done it with Assassin's Creed games for a long time, but don't get it twisted. Assassin's Creed, I used to buy them on day one. But basically, a lot of them I ain't even played now. I've skipped a few of them. I've been meaning to go back, and so yeah, Assassin's Creed Origins and Odyssey, I've platinumed those both, right? But I've picked those up for next to nothing, and I'm talking, I think, yeah, Odyssey, I got the one with the DLC, so it was like the complete edition, so it comes with loads of stuff at like £12. But that at one point was going for £100 with all the DLCs, the complete edition. And, as long as you don't go into all the Ubisoft forums and the Ubisoft community, I guess, or Assassin's Creed community, you're good. You're absolutely good. Obviously, you might spend a lot of time in the GTA community, so you can't really not. You kind of want to play stuff with Rockstar and stuff when it comes out. But with Assassin's Creed, you can just. It's not a big deal. Just let it drop in price. I haven't got Mirage yet. I haven't got that yet. That wasn't even too expensive when it came out, actually. I'll grab that when it's a complete edition. Just knocking around, I'll just grab it, and it's on sale. And Valhalla as well. That's the other one I haven't played. So yeah, and then obviously the new one. So I'm behind on them, but it's no big deal. I don't really like. Yo, Warcraft. I don't really, have conversations with people about freaking Assassin's Creed, and it's yeah, man. Anyway, Assassin's Creed, I'll tell you now, it's just it is a money grab thing with them, because you think about it. It started off with the Desmond saga. The Desmond saga ended, and then they're just going. They're just doing what? They're just building upon. Bro. The nowadays stuff is, it's just making it up as they're going along, and nobody can tell me any difference. Yeah, they started off with the Desmond saga, the Desmond saga ended, and then now it's just that they're making it up as it goes on. I'm not even interested in what goes on in nowadays. Modern day with Assassin's Creed. I want to know what's going on back in the day. You know what I mean? Whenever they make me play as the people nowadays, it ruins the gameplay for me. I'm like, for fuck's sake, I gotta do this for 20 minutes now, so I get back to actually playing the game I was enjoying. 1 minute you're in ancient Greece, Like, you know, you're running around the islands and whatnot, and then all of a sudden you do a mission and it just sends you back to nowadays, and you got to start platforming and stuff in nowadays. I'm done with that. I'm totally done with that. Bro. Right, there we go. Hitman Codename 47 released on November 19 for America, European released on December 1. Oh no, it's Blood Money's anniversary, right? As you were talking about, yeah. Got wrong, it is Blood Money came out 26 May. Okay, so it's not actually the birth of Hitman, so that's, well still the, Blood Money is definitely the best one of the original PlayStation 2 games. It's the last one of the PlayStation 2 games, but it's the best one. That's actually a good example of games where they brought a sequel out and it's been better. By far, Hitman Blood Money is the absolute perfection of their old Hitman games. It's got the missions how you want them, the sandboxes, and then it's got a storyline and it's got an amazing ending as well. It's one of the best endings I ever played in a video game, in fact, because I was blown away by that. That got me, that did. That actually got me on the PS2. And I've said that, like, anytime someone's like, yo, what's the best ending in a video game? A lot of people say debate ones, like Arthur Morgan and all that sort of stuff. For me, it's Metal Gear Solid 4. It's Blood Money. I would say Red Dead Redemption 1. Red Dead Redemption 1, mate. That got me, mate. And this is before, you know, I could all get ruined and stuff, all this stupid social media stuff. Yeah, it is a madness though. With this GTA 6 leaks coming out, it is funny though because when I was reading a reply to that game roll basically has leaked out some more information and all that sort of stuff. Apparently he doesn't want to be a leaker, but you know he just knows, so he has to say this information. You know, before anybody else does, so that way he can get all the attention. It doesn't make any sense. He doesn't want the attention, but yet he has to leak this out, you know, because he knows it. Bro, whatever, man. The bottom line is some guy replied, and he said, wow, the information that's coming out now, like what it's going to be like when people actually have their hands on the game. So when people actually have their hands on the game, you think all the stuff they're going to be spoiling for people that haven't played it. Sucks, mate. But I'll tell you one thing, though. These leaks, what do you guys think about them? Do you think they're true or not? No dual wielding in that. No dual wielding. Bro, I'm gonna fucking flip out if there's no dual wielding. Are you mad, bro? Yeah? About no dual wielding returning from Red Dead Redemption fucking 2. What about fucking San Andreas in 2004? Yeah, when we could dual wield then. That's about returning from an actual game it's in. The series of. Firstly, I'm sorry you wasn't born then, or old enough to fucking play the game. Because your mum wouldn't let you. But you could fucking dual wield in 2004, mate. And we still haven't been able to since. I was pissed off when I couldn't do it in GTA 4. You know, you can't even crouch in this game. Yeah, you could do this instead. Talk about no prone and that shit, bro. I want the prone. I wanted the prone. But I tell you one thing, bro. If you can't crouch, mate. Yeah, I tell you now, mate. If you can't fucking crouch, and you can only crouch against a car, where someone's just gonna RPG it and stuff. That's a fucking letdown. It's unacceptable, mate. We're in 2026 when the game comes out, and you could do it in 2004, mate. You could do it in 2000. You could crouch in 2002, when Vice City came out. You could crouch in Vice City. You couldn't crouch in GTA 3. You could crouch in Vice City, but you couldn't move. You could crouch in San Andreas, but you could move. evolution of you know, gameplay is what I notice a lot. And I don't see what the big deal is of them not having, of them putting this into the game, you know. You crouch in GTA 4, why the fuck have they taken it out of this? You like The Last of Us ending? Yeah, The Last of Us 2 or 1? I've not played 2, by the way. I can't even remember the ending of 1. I remember it being something pretty cool, actually. I thought the beginning of Far Cry... Sorry, Far Cry. The Last of Us was pretty good. The beginning with his daughter. That was amazing, that. I didn't see that coming. I reckon some of the leaks are true, but I wish it wasn't leaked. I want to experience it myself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, mate. You know, I didn't even want to fucking know about it. You know, it's just everywhere you go, it's just like, oh, look, here's a video, here's a video, here's a video, here's a video. And in the end, I just read, I read some tweet, and it wasn't even the guy's tweet, and then it was like, all right, this is where the information came from. So I went to the information where it came from, and read it, because I'd already freaking pretty much read it. And, you know, a lot of you guys had already said stuff about it, so, you know, at the end of the day, you can't really avoid it, can you? But I don't even care anymore, mate. I don't even care, that's just the way it is. People are going to ruin shit. You can't really do anything with a game like that, can you? The game's grown too much now. At least I grew up in a time when none of this shit was fucking ruined, mate. And at least I got to play all the Grand Theft Auto games, all the Rockstar games, in fact, as they came out, one at a time. Brought every single one of them as soon as they came out. Yeah, from Grand Theft Auto 1 in 1998, throughout the entire PlayStation 2 generation, not knowing a single thing. Yeah? A single thing. Playing every single one of them. They watched some guy playing it, didn't frickin', you know, read some article ruining the fucking game for me, or a tweet. You know, I got to play all these games. So that's it, man. Those days are over now. Those days are done and dusted. We are now in a day and age where you just can't get away from shit. All you got to do is read a response to a tweet, and you're gonna have the game ruined for you. Like The Last of Us 2 got ruined for me because I read somebody's replying to a tweet, and the tweet was this: who's better at storytelling, Rockstar or freaking Naughty Dog? So I click on the thing, right, and some dickhead has fucking explained the biggest twist in The Last of Us 2. Like, everybody's supposed to have played it or something.
What if my wife replaces me at my job? That is degrading.
Joke thing, mate. Absolute joke thing, mate. But yeah, anyway, like I said, those games there that I mentioned, they can never be ruined for me. Like, and I haven't ruined for you guys. All the games I've just mentioned, I've not even said anything what happens in those. I just said, like, those games, like, got me, right, at the ending and stuff. Hitman Blood Money, Metal Gear Solid 4, Red Dead Redemption 1. That's what I said. I didn't say what the fuck happens in the games, did I? I don't know if these guys are joining or not, but they're free to if they want to. Agreed, my life was better before leaks. The only thing I hope is true is the 700 shops. I don't think he said anything about Rob, though, bro. I don't know where this information's coming from, Rob. He didn't say you can rob 700 shops. Read it again. I might be wrong. Let me read it again. But basically, I heard that, and then, because somebody said it in the group, and then I read the tweet, I didn't see that. He said 700 shops you can enter. I didn't say you could shop and rob them. That's what I read. I think JB said you can rob them and shop in them or something. But maybe you can, and that wouldn't be too difficult to do, really, would it? You know, at the end of the day, just pretty much a variation maybe of things happening, and other than that, it's pretty much the same thing, just in a different location, different shop. It would be something new though. But at the end of the day, like I say, man, we are at the point now where, you know, games graphically are not getting any better. And there's only things like that where it's just going to be that they can do that's going to impress people and you know and evolve the gameplay and stuff, you know. But when it comes to graphics nowadays, it's just nothing. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 was pretty good, man, and that's not even on a PS5. So for an open world game, I don't see what else better we're getting than that. Just stuff you can do, more stuff you can do, and stuff in the games, like more enterable interiors and stuff. But yeah, that would be really good, man. I hope that is the case, because. But all I'm saying is, I want dual wielding in the game, bro. I don't care. I don't see why that's so difficult. And if that's not in the game, they better add that later on down the line. They might do though. So that's another thing. They might add things like this down the line. So. Yeah, but they've never added anything really to your. With this game, they've never added anything to what you can actually do, right? With your character. They've added animations, obviously, different animations. Usually when they even added an animation, it was already in the storyline. Like, just for example, Carrey Heist cutting the drainage tunnel. That's already in the storyline, right? You know, underwater hacking a little device while you're in underwater, right? That was already in the storyline, and then you get it later on in GTA Online with something like the one crate mission where they send you under the water. I can't think there's another time you go underwater and do something, you know, hack something. Maybe even the sabotage missions, actually. But it might be an earlier one as well. But it was originally Michael doing it at the docks area with the submarine, stealing the submarine with Trevor or something. Or, no, not stealing. I don't know. Were they stealing a submarine? I can't fucking remember, man. But the bottom line is, a lot of the stuff from the storyline ends up in online, like the animations and stuff, in like little cutscene sort of things. But we don't really get much that you can actually do. Like, they could easily add the ability to crouch. They don't seem to be able to do that, though. RP guys, now. Role-playing guys, they fucking add whatever they want to. So I don't understand it. I just don't understand it, mate. Goddamn RP guys, they can be there, like, animations of them frying burgers and shit, like on the side of the road. But we don't really get much added to our characters' animations. In fact, we have actually had emotes added later on down the line, like the one where you throw the money. Why don't we get more shit like that? You know, make it rain emotes. And there's even a time they added a stance and a walking time. I think it was like the nightclub. And they've not added anything like that since, so it's really weird, man. Yo, Shark Media. Something I would really appreciate, you know, if they added more stuff like to the game, like that, where it's that we can express ourselves. I don't know. But bro, that's annoyed me. That is not being able to dual wield. That's annoyed me. Got prone and crouching in 5M. There you go. There you go, mate. Like, I don't see what the problem is, man. You press L3, you duck. You hold L3, you crouch, you go prone. Yeah, you don't have to, but you might want to. So I don't see what the problem is. I really don't, mate. It's only gonna either make you look stupid at times, because you might still like get murked up if you're PvPing or something, or it's gonna help. Do you know what I mean? But like I say, man.
I wish I was driving that.
Right. Summer DLC being. Decent, still no word. Yeah, still no word. I was expecting it today, to be honest. I thought, like, it was a chance of going around 3 o'clock because I was actually started streaming at 3 o'clock. I thought it was going to go... they were going to drop something the second I started streaming. But I don't know if it's always 3 o'clock, but it seemed to be 3 o'clock. Last couple of times I remember them doing stuff, it's always 3 o'clock in the UK. But yeah, anyway, with those leaks though, the guns in the trunk of the car, I'm happy about that. I am definitely happy about that. That's returning from Red Dead, they say, but it's actually returning from True Crime New York, but that was on a PS2. You'd know that if you was an original crime game player. But anyway. Let's not get into that one. They'll probably drop in info tomorrow and just a string. Bro, this is what I said yesterday, and I was thinking about it for days. If they drop it on Tuesday, that's shots fired at Mind's Eye and Build a Rocket Boy, surely. That's coming out tomorrow. Why are they doing it on the day that they're releasing that game? Yeah, that was again. That True Crime LA was good, and New York was better. I've always said I always thought New York was better. And they need to remaster those 2 games on like a little collection, man. Bring those out, a little double platinum. That'd be the one. That would be the one. But yeah, trust me, man. It's going to be game-breaking evolution for some people going to the boot of your car. But they don't actually know it's already been done. It was already done on that game. And, yeah, trust, man. It's a madness. Because like I said, they take away stuff from you. And then they bring it back. And it's like... You know, it's all new and everything to so many people. But it's not... to the people that remember. And it's going to be the same thing with stuff that they've actually taken out of other Grand Theft Auto games that they're going to bring back as well. So that's all great and everything, but yeah, man, you can't be not putting jaw welding in the game, bro. We can't be calling it, like, listen, I'm not trying to call the game going to be bad now or anything like that, but you can't be saying that the game is this, that, and the other if they can't have that as an option. Like, people just like it because it's cool. Yeah, it's cool to have 2 handguns. Yeah. What's the movie? Low Down Dirty Shane. What's the movie? Face Off with the two gold handguns. Nicolas Cage. You know, what else is there? The Matrix. Romeo and Juliet, the one with Leonardo DiCaprio. They got like 2 handguns and stuff. You know, the shit is cool. Yeah, that's why you have it. You're not saying it's going to be better than using other guns. You just want to do some cool shit. You know, you might even have 1 Magnum, and that's better than having 2 handguns. But you know, 2 handguns is pretty cool. I will get 6 platinum trophy, Codename 47. Yeah, so would I, bro. If it comes on the PS4 and PS5. That's what I was saying. Project Overthrow challenges super tough. Super tough. Not when you do it with other players, it ain't. Modern Warfare 2, how many times are you gonna say that? That's just Ghost Gracious thing, bro. He does that, man. Try not to worry about Ghost too much. But Mr. King, but take stuff away, add it back, and call it new. It's like the cars that got removed and now added back. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. That is a very good point. They're literally doing it in the same game, bro. Like back then, they were doing it with they're taking it out of one game and bringing it back in another game, and this one, they're actually they're actually taking stuff out of the game and bringing it back. That's the evolution of where we're at now. Because they know that it works with the games. Like a lot of game companies know this because, yeah, man, I noticed this shit, and it is what it is, and we will see. But I'm telling you now, I'm saying it again. Dual wielding, they'll want to be adding that down the line. Fair enough, if it's not there on release, but I want to see it down the line. This man's in the goddamn. I can't think. There's nobody actually like. There's no NPCs that dual wield in this game, is there? If I see NPCs dual wielding in goddamn GTA 6, man. Oh shit. Like, that was something you unlocked as well. You unlocked it later on with CJ. Because... Did you just... No, you haven't done the Headhunter yet. Yeah, you unlocked it later on. You didn't start off with dual wielding. Why? Because... it was better to dual wield. Later on. You got better at shooting your gun. No worries, Mercedes. Yeah. If you're not starting it, that's always the case. Yeah, because you know, running and shooting with CJ, the only way to run and shoot was to use the one-handed weapon. So obviously, it's better to have two of those Uzis or handguns to merc them off. But the Desert Eagle, the one-handed, the one you couldn't have two of those. That was always better than the two handguns. But it was just nice to have the option, you know. In fact, I had different saves, bro. What it is, 100% of the game, and I'd have different saves. I'd have one with the Desert Eagle and a different loadout and whatnot. Oh shit! Damn it. Yeah, I had one save with different guns. And different outfit and different save location. And then the other save I'd have, you know, different weapons, different outfit and stuff. That's pretty much how you saved different outfits. You just have the same save but different place. That's how you did that back then. While I'm here, I may as well ask, you got any tips for getting into YouTube in the GTA market? There's a lot of, obviously, people playing GTA and streaming it and making content on it and stuff like that. I would just say, you know, just be yourself, basically. Just do your own sort of style on things. Doesn't matter if there's obviously something that you're doing that somebody else has already done, because that's pretty much what everybody does anyway. And even if you do come up with your entirely idea of a tip or a content or whatever, it's probably going to be copied. There's nothing you can do about it. You don't own an idea. You know, that's what it is. It's just an idea on some game that's not even your game. It's Rockstar's and Take-Two's game. And if you come up with a way of doing something in the game, like let's just say this RP method, I'm pretty sure that nobody has done a cooperative one crate method video at all. Yeah, and we've come up with that idea. Now that could be copied and whatever. But the bottom line is, you can always see that we're the ones that uploaded it first. But yeah, man, just try and I don't know. It depends. Like, what are you thinking? Doing like voice, camera, just writing? Because I started off with just putting like text guides. You know, if anything, start off with text guides, and then see how that goes. Mess around with that sort of stuff. Just mess around with editing your videos to however you want to edit them. No, you're good, King. Anytime. It's a pleasure. Money guys and all that, yeah?
We got a buyer.
Yeah, there's a lot I still have to learn, obviously, myself, so, you know. But I'll just say this. I originally started making videos during the lockdown, learning how to edit and stuff like that. And I just started using text, and then I started using my voice. And I started actually doing that. First ever video was actually on Red Dead Online. Where I use my voice. I think I took that video down though. It was just a weekly video, so I thought like, you know, like weekly updates. I took those down because they're just clogging up the channel and they're irrelevant now because, you know, there's no, you know, these. I guess most people keep them on the channel though, these weekly videos that they do. But I did do weekly videos, and yeah, they're just. I don't know if I'll get back into the weekly videos for GTA though. Weekly updates. I might do. People seem to like those. Yeah, I know what you're saying actually, Mr. King. Like, I don't know what that's like because I don't really watch big channels and chat in the chat. And anytime I do actually watch a channel, whether it be GTA or something else, I never really comment in the chat whilst it's going on because it's just like, yeah. But yeah, I don't know what that's like with people there watching and there's so many people in the chat. I don't know what that's like for the guy that's streaming or that's like for the people in the chat. 'Cause you're not ever going to get your message read, and you know you might do. Obviously sometimes and stuff, but there are some streamers out there got so many people in the chat. It's craziness. I don't even see the point, you know. Like, I was watching an Xbox showcase. All these guys like just spamming the hell out of the thing. It's like it's like the credits of a movie, but on like you're fast forwarding the video. And they're just like what's the point? What is the point? You can't read that. Yeah, you can slow it down and read a bit of it. But watch the fucking showcase, bro. Do you know what I mean? So I just full screen it, bro. That's what I do. I just full screen it and watch what the hell's, you know, the showcase. That's worse than freaking Guitar Heroes, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, when you try to play Guitar Heroes for a bit, all of a sudden the whole room starts moving. That's what it's like when you're looking at that chat. That Guitar Heroes is dangerous for your eyes, bro. Because as soon as you stop playing it and look anywhere, everything starts moving up in the room. It's that messed up. So I don't like that game, man. Misremembered. What's that? A Shark Media. The thing is, though, people that tried streaming and creating content during the lockdown, so many people tried doing it. It was probably a bad time for anybody to start because there were so many people. So many people. I remember going on X, Twitter. That was the first time I went on Twitter. And all these people were like, yo, subscribe to my channel, you subscribe to mine, drop a like on the video, I drop a like on yours. And it was just like that every single time. There's so many people that's doing that. It's like, you know, like my tweet, retweet my tweet, I retweet your tweet. It's like, fucking, what's the point? So you're not even going to watch the video, bro. Oh, great video. They comment like, great video. So, yeah, what's the best thing you liked about it? you know, and then they won't reply or something. In fact, you probably did a video more harm doing that than you actually did freaking actually watching it, you know, because all you've done is watch it for a couple of seconds and turn it off, whether you liked it or not. You're showing the algorithm that the video is not worth watching. You're watching the video to then like it and then jog on. If you're going to watch the video, or don't watch the video. You know, I'm sure that does damage to its chance of getting viewed. You've popped the video on, and then you've just ducked out. You know, there's my view. So I understand, you know, these guys are trying to help and all that, but yeah, man. When you're actually like, because watch time is actually it's pretty much the biggest thing, in fact. Watch time is where you get paid. It's because, you know, you got adverts and stuff. People might have premium stuff, so they don't watch adverts. So it's literally watch time is what it is. So just dropping into a video and saying, yo, great video, and I'm jogging on, you're better off not even doing that. I think, anyway. I don't really know. But yeah, that's what it was anyway. That's what all the people were doing in COVID, man. That's what a lot of people were doing. Everyone was trying to like do a video, man. Oh, check out my cooking channel. Hey, drop a like on your GTA channel. You check out my cooking channel. And drop a like on my how to make Chinese dumplings. Was I, you know, look at your Red Dead Redemption 2 video on how to get gold. Don't make any sense, mate. I thought I got Max Payne 3 Platinum, but no, was a couple trophies short. Okay, did you get... Yeah, but you didn't get New York Minute then. How can you... Yeah, bro. I thought you would have known if you got that platinum, man. That's a pretty well-known, difficult platinum, or it is for anybody in the trophy scene, anyway. That knows about. How many platinums have you got, Shark Media? May I ask? Exactly, Woodcroft. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But at the end of the day, like, you know, like, obviously, they were just trying to help each other and stuff. But I don't think it was doing great for the actual videos. You're better off just making a video and uploading it. And upload it around some sort of hype on something. And that's how you start gaining subscribers and stuff like that. So don't just come up with a video, and also tags and, you know, description and title. That's all massive as well. So you got to have a bunch of things in the video. You know, thumbnail needs to be good as well. But if you just come up with a video and just no tags, nothing at all, it's basically, and you got no subscribers to watch it, nothing's gonna happen with that video. It's just, yeah. And also copyrighted. If it gets copyrighted, again, YouTube's not going to show it to people because they're not getting any adverts out of it. They're not getting paid, and neither are you. So if they can't get paid, neither will you be able to get paid, or, you know, they're not going to waste their time showing somebody a video that's demonetized when they can show them a video that's monetized that they're going to get paid on. So that's another thing. And then when I started YouTube, I was putting on loads of music and shit in my videos. Not all of them, but some of them. I didn't know about all the copyright stuff. Yeah, but do you have the difficulty, the hardest difficulty, Shark Media? Because if you have the hardest difficulty and you haven't platinumed that game, then there's something not right there. Because that sucks if you've done that. If you've done the hardest difficulty, I think it's called New York Minute or something. In fact, I'll just quickly check now. Get me stupid music out of my head. Alright, let's go down. Back in the past. Yo, Chaby Daddy, what's good, bro? What's good? 36 platinums. I thought you could have a load more than that. The way you're just going on, you was like some massive trophy hunter back in the day or something. I mean, I've got 99 platinums, and I could have a lot more, but I stopped trophy hunting for about 5 years, so... I'm not judging any so many people could still have done the same as me, just gave up on trophies and then came back or something. Basically, where are we? PS3. We're in the PS3 here, PS4, it's Tekken Revolution, man. That's a free game as well, you download it on PS3. I think you have to upgrade it to pay to upgrade it or something. I'm gonna download this again. What? I thought I had more than that. 1 trophy. Okay. Right, so... Oh man, this is like trying to find a needle in a haystack, man. Alright, so there's GTA 4. Where is Max Payne 3? It's got to be around here somewhere. Yeah, it would be because I went back in 2013 to Batman Arkham Asylum. When did I platinum that? I platinum that in 2012. Okay. It's around here somewhere. What the fuck? When did that come out? 2012. That's another one I wish I platinumed. This is impossible to platinum. You can't platinum this. You can never platinum this game. Bro, where is it, man? Did I go past it? Bro. Where's Call of Jaris? Bro. What? I didn't platinum that. Wait. 1 second here, guys. I thought I platinumed this. Level without damaging highway. Find ladder goat movie on fort level. On the disco level with dancers. Play through 1 entire mission, 2... fuck's sake. Entire mission with 2 other players. Fuck's sake. So that's fucking... I forgot this campaign was co-op. Play through 1 entire mission with the... Oh, man. Because I bet you I've got all the actual online PvP trophies, man. Play at least 1 full round on all maps in competitive mode. Win at least 1 game in competitive mode. For fuck's sake. Why didn't I go back and get that, man? Why didn't I finish that? I was going to platinum this. In 3-player co-op game, make sure everyone scores at least 1 kill. See, I didn't do the co-op. I was always... I played the storyline solo, and then I just did the online co-op. Man. Alright, whatever, man. That was all in 2011. Alright, so... Make what? My 100th plat. Sorry. I was gonna do Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye is gonna be my 100th plat. Mind's Eye is gonna be the 100th plat, guys. Mind's Eye comes out tomorrow. We're looking to platinum that within a week, if we can. If not 2. Right. So, bro, where sorry, Mercedes, bro. I thought I would have found this by now. It's up here somewhere. It's just after GTA 4. Fuck's sake. I must have went back to play it, because it moves up the list when you go back and play it. I must have went back and put it on. Sucks that you can't just search this, mate. No way it's up here, man. There's no way. There's no way. 2018. Right. One second, man. I want to platinum these, by the way. The Prince of Persia's. Bro, I tell you now, I got all the online trophies in this game, bro. I tell you now, I got them all. Actually, maybe I don't, because it's something about co-op. Fuck. Anybody want to go back on the PS3 and platinum this? Because it's still online, by the way. But yeah, just so you know, guys, we were blattering this game back in 2010 when it came out. 2010. 2010. 2012. 1 mission in co-op, 5 missions in co-op. Complete the story in co-op. So I did 5 missions in co-op, but I didn't complete the story. Amazing. Okay. This game's, bro, this game's underrated. Jailbroken. How did you platinum those, bro? Did you platinum those with some auto plat ship? Nobody's seen. Has anybody seen Max Payne frickin' 3 or what? Starting to get me mad now. Oh, this game, bro. Bro. That's 250 players online. That was a fucked up game. Yeah, we're too far down the list now, man. I don't understand where this is. Quantum of Solace. Everyone platinum that. This was impossible. Yeah, fuck sake. You did legit. Yeah, because when you said that you had a jailbroken one, I thought you had some sort of like modded menu sort of thing where you can just unlock the trophies, because I don't know, I heard something about that, but yeah, fair enough. Sorry, Mercedes, bro. I was just, I didn't know it was going to take so bloody long. And I still didn't find the game. It's what it is. I've popped the game on sometime down the line to see, and you know, I think I found out it was shut down the servers. And it's moved up the list. So it's the last time you played it and they updated the sync the trophies or whatever. So I played it after 2012 when it came out. But I did play it originally in 2012. I'm pretty sure I did. Max Payne 3 took me a while to complete. I had to go back and complete the trophies on that. Not the trophies, the story. Sorry. Took me a while to complete that, man. Oh, I wasn't really like into it too much. Take care, Mr. King. I missed that message. Sorry, I was scrolling through the list of those games. But yeah, man. I know for a fact Call of Jara the cartel's shut down. But yeah, it's never gonna come back. That nobody's talking about it. Nobody's like, yo, we got to get that back online. They're doing it with all these other games, like Far Cry 2 got brought back online. Freaking what was it? For some stupid reason, well, I guess there's a reason. Uncharted 2, that was it. I was going to say, because it's on the PS4, there's no need to bring it back online, but I guess it doesn't have the online mode. And it was a good online mode. They brought all these games back from the grave. Metal Gear Solid Online for Metal Gear Solid 4. That's been brought back from the grave. On the PS3, you can play that now. You just got to join up some Discords and all this sort of stuff, and they'll tell you how to get online. It's called a Gyros to Cartel, man. I know it's shut down because I remember going back to it years ago. I went back to it and it said some sort of thing. I'm gonna try later on today though. See if anything's changed there. Is that where it is? Oh, nice, nice. Cheers, Mercedes. You don't need 100% for plat. No, no, you don't. Not all the time, anyway. Woodcroft. What it is, they add trophies later on as DLCs. So if you've already got the platinum, you know the others are just DLC, so it's for the 100%. I don't believe in going back to every DLC and trying to get the 100%. I don't believe in that. But there's some really shit DLCs out there, mate. I had a good time platinum in Saints Row. Just playing co-op with my ex, and so I had a good time. But fuck the DLC, mate. The DLC was shit.
This is way too messy.
She wanted to go and get the trophies. I was like, nah. You can do that on your own. I ain't playing this game anymore. And you know, it was some bad DLC, mate. They try to make some battle royale thing, not with other players, against NPCs and that. So you know, that's just an example. There's plenty of shit DLCs out there. You don't have to buy. You don't, even if they come with a game, you don't have to play them. Thankfully on the PlayStation, but on the Xbox, they feel obligated to go back and do it because they don't have the platinum. They just have the 100%, and that's what they look at. Anyway, Woodcroft, you see that? Did you see that deck thing? What's it called? That handheld Xbox. That handheld Xbox, you can get like Xbox on it. Like you can get not only that, but you can get Steam as well. So you can actually have. I'm thinking of getting one. You can actually have Steam on the handheld Xbox. It looks good. The thing is, though, you see PlayStation. I don't get it with PlayStation, man. I don't get it with them. Why is it? Yeah, they basically had Game Pass before Game Pass was a thing on the Xbox. What was that? What was PlayStation Premium and all that sort of stuff called before? PlayStation Now. Just come to my head. PlayStation Now, right? It was called PlayStation Now, and then they changed it to Essentials, Premium, all that sort of shit. Right? So that Now was out way before Xbox did their Game Pass. And obviously, you know, PlayStation's got the Vitas, all that sort of stuff, and then they had the Portal. And the Portal's even got, like, cloud gaming and all this sort of stuff. But obviously, you can never download games to it, though. That's the problem. But they could always do a Portal 2 or something. But, you know, it's always some lighter version of what Xbox is about to do. In a way. In those two freaking examples right there. Because that handheld looks good, man. You haven't seen it? Well, yeah, that's it. It came out. They showed it yesterday, and it looks good. Yo, Shock and Knights. Very close to 1,500. 100 million RP is level 1593. Grinding crates trying to reach 200 million RP. Currently at 197 mil. Damn, you're close to that 100 million RP, bro. Yeah, man. This method's insane, bro. We're doing it back to back. Me and Mercedes. We sometimes do it with 4 players. I did upload a guide on this cooperative 1 crate method, and it's been the best time we've ever grinded RP doing it like this, because we're not just doing it by ourselves. And you know, right now I'm just chilling. Mercedes is gonna go and deliver the crate. We never have to source. We just non-stop doing the sales and throwing in the headhunters in the middle, because they only take about 30 seconds. Why not throw them in the middle, and you get like 70% of the same RP payout than you do for selling the crate. So yeah, man. Level 2292 says, let's kick. And yeah, man, Mercedes is going to be level 1500 very soon, and I'm not too far off. And then you got Man Out Bliss Chris out here slacking. I don't know what he's doing. Yo, Chris, what's good, bro? Yeah, that's pretty high. Wait, what? Oh, you're saying I'm very close to 1,500. You're level 2,000 plus nights, yeah? Yeah, you guys are well in the 2,000 is pretty much my sort of goal. Okay, no worries, Chris. It's pretty much my sort of goal before GTA 6. I think that's what I like to get, and a few event weeks and stuff might just get us over the line. Might just get us over the line. Yeah. Hopefully you get there, bro. Hopefully you get there. Like I say, a few events might help. 2,500. Yeah, you go really slow after 2,000. I heard. I heard you get really slow. That's what somebody who's up there, those sort of levels, said a couple of streams ago. Man, like Black Razor, I think said that. Yeah, that's Super Meat Boy, man. I might re-download that. But I know that's a very hard platinum. So they're making a new one, so I kind of want to... I don't know, man. I don't think I'll be able to platinum this. I'm getting too old for these games, man. I'm getting too old for these difficult games. Bro, your collection, bro. Why so many goddamn things, man? Jeez. Show me the game. There it is. Alright. Game to get... Oh, shit. I don't want to do that. I did not want to do that. It moved. Yeah, they showed a new one at the Xbox showcase yesterday. Pretty sure it's going to be on PlayStation as well. And it's Super Meat Boy 3D. The game is amazing. You behind on the stream or something, Jim? Yeah, man. Like I say, man, I was platinum in these games back in the day, bro, but it's... again, I stopped for about 5 years, and now I just casually platinum the games every now and again. Thanks, Chibi. There's a lot of RP grinders on PC, but I know a level 3100. The thing is, though, right, we could be doing a method here right now that does to gets us more RP. We're talking about the Forza and Kudo, piracy prevention sort of stuff, but I don't really mess around with that. I personally don't really want to say it's exploiting or anything like that, but I personally just don't mess around with it. That's what I'm going to say on that one. You know what I'm saying? We could speed it up, because somebody told me the other day they got what was it? Did they say 68,000 RP in 10 minutes doing it? Interesting. That's all I got to say about that. Interesting. Because right now we're on double RP. And we're getting 34 every 10 minutes. So... yeah, man. Not sure about that one. Not sure about that one at all, mate. But all I know is... yeah. Personally, I just stay away from it because it's something back in the day, way back in the day, there was... I don't know, there was just some sort of method to do with it. It was to do with the terabyte. And I'm not sure if people got banned then or not, but it seemed like it was... yeah, Rockstar didn't like it because they definitely patched it out, so... I'm not gonna mess around with it. And we don't need to. There's a guy going for level 8,000 using the piracy prevention method. I'll stick to crates. Yeah, I've heard about this guy. I also heard about the method before he even used it. So, yeah. I think. Pretty sure of it, because I've never heard about this guy until kind of like a year ago or something. But anyway, yeah, so, like I say, I'm not saying anything on that method. All I'm saying is I choose not to do it. You know, at least with the crates, I'm getting also another stat as well. I'm getting a stat in my CEO office. You know, for money made, crates sold. You know, even if you're sourcing the crates as well, you're getting the sourcing crates as well. You're getting that towards that 1,000 sourcing trophy, which I'm sure all of you guys have got, especially if you're doing the one crate method by sourcing the crates. I'm getting close to that, and I haven't got it yet, but I'm over in the 800s. So I'll get around to finishing that off at some point. But yeah, man, I don't really fancy getting all the way to level 2,000 or whatever it is by increasing the stat in the pause menu for the amount of times I've lost the cops or whatever it is. You know, whatever that stat is. You know, it's like I say, man. Rockstar did patch something to do with it. With a terabyte. That was the one. Back in the day. Basically what you did, you put a terabyte right next to the fence of the Fort Sankudo. You get in the terabyte, you get out. You get in, you get out, you get in, you get out. And you'll lose the cops every time you got in, and every time you got out you'll gain the cops again. So it was like that. I don't know if that... it seems like it's the same thing to me, man. You know, the other one is you're flying around on the Mark II going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. You know, so... yeah. It just seems like it's the same thing to me, man. Rockstar didn't like that one with a terabyte, man. I swear they might have actually reset people then, you know. This is time ago. This is time ago. Like when the nightclub come out. So most people like won't even know what I'm talking about. But I remember these things. I remember all these things. Because I always try to stay on the side of the not doing these sort of things. And I always check to see. Because quite frankly, there's a lot of things that people have done in this game that they should actually get banned for, and they don't. So, you know, I always keep an eye, just see what happens, see what's happening. I might try Doomsday Mastermind again. I did it before, but it robbed us. Oh damn it! There was an Avenger one as well. Yo, Rick, I didn't know about that. I didn't know you could do that. So it's pretty much the same as the terabyte with the Avenger. There you go, man. There you go. Before the terabyte one. Interesting. That's new to me. That's new to me, but yeah, the terabyte... sorry, the Avenger was actually before the terabyte. It was in the game before the terabyte. It was the Doomsday DLC, and that was 2017, 18? That's mad. I didn't know about the I guess I either forgot or just didn't know about the Avenger one, but yeah, man. That's the thing, man. I'm not sure about that. But all I know is, man, if they're patching something out the game, bro, they don't like you doing it. And, don't worry, bro. I've been doing it for 5 years. They never banned me. That's basically what you've got to go off of. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what you got to go off. Just the fact that you got to say that to somebody, you know something ain't right.
Please clear the landing area.
What? The prison? Right, you have to land the Avenger in the middle of the prison, get out, run to the
Welcome on board.
hold and gain 400 RP, then just repeat the cycle.
Feel free to help
That's a
yourself.
mad one.
Where is it we're going then? Okay, I'll have you there in
Oh yeah, peyote plants. There's nothing wrong with those. They're literally an event that come around once every while, and you know, although a lot of the YouTubers will actually say in the title, check out this RP glitch. No, that's fact. That's what it said in the video. The video was, the title would say something like peyote plants RP glitch or something like that. And I actually thought for a good maybe twice that the peyote plants came out, I thought they was doing a glitch. And then when I actually looked into it, I was like, that's not even a glitch, bro. That's literally what they're there for. What are you talking about? But because their channel is based around, you know, I'm the one that brings you the glitches. They, I'm not trying to have a dig at any YouTubers. I'm just saying, this is what they will say. And it kind of annoyed me because I missed out on 2 opportunities of doing peyote plants because I thought they were doing glitches. I didn't know what the fuck they was for a while. Yeah, man. And all it is like basically go through the peyote plants and then, you know, go through them again. There's like a 48-minute cooldown on each one, right? So by the time you go through a bunch of them, you get back to the original one. It's less than, you know, 48 minutes is gone. So that's literally what they're there for. They're a one-time event that comes around that you can get a lot of RP for. That's the whole reason of them. 500k NPC kills. What the hell? That's a lot. I know that is. That's a nice stat. That's a nice stat. I'm not gonna lie. To have a massive stat like that, then you know. Yeah. I guess then you know. Yeah, there was a bug with him at first, Mercedes. And then I think they fixed that bug. Well, a couple of days later. It's impossible to get all of them before the first cooldown is up. Exactly, but the thing is, like I say, I was under the impression it was some sort of a glitch you were doing when you were doing them for a while. And then when I discovered them, it was actually when the rabbit... You know when it was every time you grabbed one, you turned into a rabbit with some Easter event? That's the time I realised what they actually was and how good they was for RP. I didn't even know. The 2 times I think they were out before. Maybe it was 1 time. Yeah, I was like, this is just stupid. What that people are doing a glitch to get freaking. So yeah, just be careful, guys. Take everything with a pinch of salt. If somebody's saying something's a glitch, it's not always a glitch. That's the only thing I'm trying to say here. Some guy was calling Arena Wars doing a playlist of Arena Wars boosting wins, calling it a glitch. What is a glitch about creating a playlist and playing the fucking playlist? And then the guys like this in the comments replying to somebody, oh, it's because you do it and then you do it again. That's why I'm calling it a glitch. So in other words, you don't know anything about video games, you don't know anything about glitches. You're just making a video and calling it a glitch because you don't know what a fucking glitch is. That shit's annoying. The shit is annoying, bro. Because then somebody does it and then somebody gets called a glitcher, Or, or whatnot. There's boosting, there's glitching, and there is all sorts of stuff. Grinding, whatever. But yeah, that was it. I literally said that on the reply. It was just Sharanagan Rebirth was actually replying to him on his own video, and I was surprised to see Sharanagan Rebirth in the comments. This is actually when I was looking up how to do Arena Wars grinding, and then obviously TDO Meister told me the ways. Yeah, that's it. It might be a clickbait, but I'm not, honestly, though, that's what people might do. But the thing is, that guy definitely believed it was a glitch. And that's where I'm saying you're at a point here where people actually don't even know what an actual glitch is, because maybe this is all they played, really, A lot of players, trust me, they've only played this game. And that goes for a lot of games nowadays, because a lot of these games are just forever games and they never end. So much shit to do in them. They play one game and that's it. They don't really get to play another game. And they don't even know the meaning of these phrases. Speaking of glitches, that was funny actually. This guy in this group yesterday made me laugh, bro. This guy, bro. Where is it? This guy. Oh, this is too. Yeah, this guy was doing this guy was doing a back-to-back, thing like that. Watch this. What does he say? What's this? I replay Glitch Series A and the planning board is white. Cannot start it anymore. Why? Heist is gone. Then if it's white. Just kidding. Try switch session. I think I might have closed game just as I tried. And this guy, try contacting Rockstar support, bro. Well, I don't even think this guy was joking, bro. Man said to contact Rockstar support because his exploit wasn't working. This is where we're at, guys. This is exactly where we're at now. You know, man's gonna ring up. Man's gonna put a support ticket out there and say, "Yo, I tried to do a glitch, and it didn't work, and now my game is bugged. Can you help me, Rockstar support?" Yo, Mook, what's good, man? That's one hell of a delivery, isn't it, for a 1 crate? Yeah, Rockstar, can you help me? My B2B's gone. I only made 20 million by doing the final over and over again. I don't want to do the setup missions again. Can you give me my final back, please? Thank you very much. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. We're going to give you another 2 million now, and then we'll go ahead and do your setup missions. And we'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Make sure when you close the game, you clear the cache. Like the YouTube videos tell you to do. Thank you very much. The fuck's he think they're gonna say? This is where they make the digestive biscuits, guys. What are you up to, Mook? What are you up to today? You doing some LS car meet reputation when you get back with man like Monty. Monty said, "Don't worry, Ham and Mook has got me sorted." That's what he said to me. So, Digestive is a magazine. What the hell? Digestive in the UK is a biscuit, and the one and only. Just get the luxury helicopter, like I do. Yeah, or just heist invite or something, I guess. I don't have a heist invite. Oh no, you get a taxi. Okay, well done. At least your taxi service actually works. Mine doesn't always work. Exotic exports. Ah, that's another one. Yeah. Let's see if man like Monty, because he's looking for things to do, you know. Let's see if he's gonna go for that text message. I wanna know if Monty's going for that text message. Oh shit. They're all close to each other. All right.
Holy fucking shit!
Exotic. Exportations. Man, you guys are crazy going for this, bro. You guys are crazy, man. Woodcroft is on 930, bro. And you know what? At least you can track it, though. I forgot you can track it, right? That's the good thing about it. You can actually track it.
Raise up now, motherfucker.
Yeah, man. Once you have one of those, you definitely can eat a few biscuits after that, mate. You can eat the whole packet, mate. I used to eat a lot of biscuits when I used to mess around with the old Mary Jane. You know? Chocolate hobnobs, bro.
Hey, sure.
They just for some reason the flavor, the texture, everything about them just goes up like 10 levels once you've had a little Mary Jane. Toffee, yeah, Toffee Pops, yeah, trust. You know what's better than Toffee Pops? You know what's better than Toffee Pops? Aldi's Toffee Pops, rude boy. What are they called again in Aldi? Toffee Rounds. Something like that. Let's not go on to the Aldi's and the little hunky dories, bro. That was hilarious. Oh, jeez. The names, man. The names are hilarious. Basically, guys, there's a crisps in Ireland called Hunky Dories, and they're banging. Buffalo Hunky Dories. And in Aldi, they're called Okie Kokies. Oh my gosh. Okie Kokies, you know. There's so many different ones. But yeah, trust the Aldi ones are actually better, and they're like 50p or something. You just get like, they're always sold out. In fact, if you go in there, they're always sold out because people know about them. They are very good value for money, and quality that they actually are actually pretty good. Always sold out, mate. Yeah, it's one of them craziest. It's one of the things about that there food. It just levels up. It really does. It really does level up to another level. It's insane. And obviously sleeping as well. Sleeping as well. You have the best sleep of your life. It's a madness, mate. It is a madness. Club. Yeah, clubs are good. Clubs are good, mate. Mint one, orange one. Yeah, I thought there'd be a cooldown. That's pretty quick. Yeah, not sure about that. What that text message though? I'm not sure about that at all. I was never joining. Or already joined. Yeah, Lever's gone from, I don't know, like 200, very like early 200s to level 400. I'm pretty much going to get 500 before the event is out. And that is very good. That's to show how good this method is. And this is how we've been doing it, guys. 4 players, 3 players, 2 players. Mainly 3s and 4s. Yesterday we had like 7 or 8 of us doing it. We had 2 sessions. And yeah, man. This method is the one, man. Like, you just don't have to source. And you get nothing but the 10,000s and plus the little 7,000 for the headhunters. You can just chill a bit. Let these guys do. Obviously, Chris though. Chris isn't actually sourcing or selling because he's filling his warehouses. So he's one of those original crate grinders that likes to get loads of money and stuff from the crates. So yeah, he's just with us. But sometimes we do actually have 4 sellers. Yeah, it's been mad. It's been a mad one. I've gone up. Most I've gone up in a long time anyway. 70 levels. 70 levels so far. Not sure how much you've gone up, Mercedes, but I've gone up 70 levels because I was level 900. Sorry, 1,395. So that's 70 levels now. You know, come on now. And I would have got more if I did, like, some days I've took days. I've not done this like, every day and stuff. And obviously now that Mindset is coming up tomorrow, I won't be doing it tomorrow and for a good few days. See if anybody else is playing Mind's Eye a day early. The guy's gone offline. I think he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to get. Yeah, nobody else is. Nobody else has got it except for that one guy. Weird. Very strange. Very strange, man. That one guy, you know. 70 as well, yeah? Diamonds in the casino. I don't even care about these damn missions. I can't be bothered to freaking set it up. I've got one that's pre-set up already, and I can't be bothered to cancel it or finish it. And you know, like Diamond Casinos, they're all done for me, mate. Actually, we got that Platinum Award. Do we have another one that we still needed? Might have done. No, we got all of them now. We just got the arcades games, so the easy arcade games we haven't done yet. Yeah, well, like I say, you're not playing Mines there. You'll have plenty of time, mate, to get that. You should definitely get that, in fact. Because you know that Lever's going to be doing the grind. Chris doesn't mind. And you should have a few people. A few of us will be playing Mines, Ido. I'm probably not doing any RP grinding. I won't be anyway, I don't think. No, there'll be more event months and weeks to come anyway. That is very good for RP. There'll be peyote plants as well. I'm probably going to hit those peyote plants when they arrive. In probably October or something. Definitely, man. I missed out on the last one. I should have went for those. Because this map will actually... It could be you. Actually, that just reminded me. I need to do the national lottery, guys. I need to do the national lottery, bro. Wish me luck. It's not until Wednesday anyway. So the Black Ops 6. Bruh. Nice, Mercedes. You're gonna get that platinum mental state one done, yeah? Tomorrow. The hell was this? What the? What the? Oh my days. Interestingly, kind of looking game, I'm not even gonna lie. So some sort of survival horror, what is it? Is it coming out? Wow, they picked a date for that one, didn't they? 6/6. Again with the Stellar Blade sort of vibes going on there. Cookie clicker. Oh, this team. One player. Nah, that's what I'm saying, man. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, these simulator games are getting a bit much, man. They're getting a bit much. They always got to say simulator in the name. And they just look terrible when you actually look at the game. It looks good there, and then the fuck is this? I mean, the game doesn't need to look graphically good for it to be good, but yeah. I don't think that's even the first one, Mook. There's more than that's not the first type of game of that. Now this is again simulator again in the name. Stop doing that. This is interesting though, this one, but it's not the first game that's a crime scene cleanup sort of thing. See that? Look. You see? That I'm interested in. Massively interested in that. Obviously we're getting that tomorrow. Oh, that's on the backlog, man. That's, that as well. Does that come out, man? I won't have time for half of these games, man. This as well. Reckon looks good. Kind of done with the Silent Hill games, but that really does actually look good. The best Silent Hill game I've seen in a long time. But we haven't seen a new Silent Hill game in a long time. But Jurassic World games, man. These all look good, man. And this one looks even better. It looks like you can drive around in the trailer. You can actually drive around in the damn parks. I don't know if you can do that in the other two games. But I've always been interested in these. That theme park, but your Jurassic Park, man. There was another simulator game that was similar to that shop game. I seen it not that long ago. VR, I can't take VR, mate. That's just too much, mate. Shinobi, there's a new Shinobi coming out, and it looks fucking good. I might have to grab that at some point. I might have to cop this. Because Shinobi's my ninja game, bro. Yeah? There is a game for everything, Woodcroft. Believe it or not. People, there is a game for everything. Whatever, I can't see where it is. Oh, are we already at this point? Well done. Well done. Well done. Freaking goddamn. I'm about to die. Okay, there we go. Right, nice. Right, yeah, man. All I'm saying is there's a lot of games coming out. There always is. You can't play them all. You just can't. I don't know what the shark is with the sneakers, bro. I seen a flying plane. The head of the plane was an alligator. So yeah, man. It just gets ridiculous. But yeah, I'm surprised you haven't brought in a mouse games. There's a few mice games on that store, mate. Some of them are actually very easy platinums, Mock, actually. There's one of them that is definitely an easy platinum. It's like a 10-minute, half an hour platinum, mate. It's some nice game.
Hey, what's up? Yep. Bye.
Mouse in the house. Something like that. Oh shit! So, okay, yeah, I was making sure everybody's joined now. Might be a good idea to empty these warehouses as well, get some money, extra money here, because I don't know how long it's going to be. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't know how long I'm going to be until we get back and playing this. We're gonna try. We're gonna try and smash that mind's eye. I'm pretty sure it's going to be good. Try and get it platinumed as soon as possible. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I will stream it tomorrow. It's kind of a bittersweet streaming it, bro. Because I don't know about the music. You know, I know there's going to be a streamer mode, so I'll probably turn that on, and then I know there's going to be tunes in the game because I'm pretty sure there will be because there was in the trailer, or the trailers. So yeah, I'm going to have like a different experience with the game than what it's. So basically, if you guys you can plan on getting it, just remember that when you actually get it, if you're not streaming and you're playing it, you're actually going to get a different experience. So it's pretty good. Pretty good for you guys anyway. I don't know if it's going to be like a one time I play it. I might play it again, who knows. Usually these days you only play a game once. Although back in the day, trust, I used to play games more than once, loads of times. GTA 4, I played it about 4 times. Go back on a PlayStation 2 now, let me think. Let's just say like Resident Evil games, I used to play those like loads, more than one, like playthroughs and stuff. Nowadays, you just play through it, platinum it, done. Oh, nice, Mercedes. Appreciate it. Tune in, yeah. I'll try and do a long stream of it. The thing is, though, they're talking about this creator stuff as well. You can create, like, stuff. And it's supposed to be really, really good, so... And there's many a time when I've created stuff in a video game where I've just spent hours and hours creating. So, I don't know if it's going to be like that. I might have to stay away from it and stick to the story. But that Leslie Benny said on the Q&A at IGN, I thought that creator thing was going to be added later on, but he said that I can't wait to see what you guys create, and he then said tomorrow, so I was like, or Tuesday I think, or whenever he said, yeah. He said that, so... I guess you're going to be able to create a lot. And I also thought that creating stuff was only on the PC as well. I kind of like got from that at one point. So I don't know, man. Well, let's just see what's going to be on this bloody PlayStation 5 version. But they better have the creator on the bloody PlayStation, bro. Because I swear, man, if it's only creating on the PC, that's going to piss me right off. And there better not be more stuff you can do on a PC than you can do on a goddamn console as well. That's annoying as well. Because they did that with... games like 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die, you can do so much on a PC, you can barely do anything on a PlayStation. Games like Killing Floor 2 and stuff like that, they get all this extra stuff on a PC and shit. So, yeah, it could be another situation like that, really. Anyway, yeah, so that's it, man. There might be so much more you can do than just play the game, you know. And that's the point I was trying to make here, you know. You're not just going to have a storyline. You have all this other stuff you can do. And then they'll be adding the multiplayer in the fall. So we'll see how on what the hell that is going to be. Okay, Mercedes. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Got that one. Got that one. Yes, I got no choice. I thought there's supposed to be 4 of us. I don't know what the other person was. But the only thing is, though, is like I'm getting the game physically, and if it doesn't arrive tomorrow, what can I do? So guys, just remember, you know, if it doesn't arrive, I won't be streaming it tomorrow, but it's supposed to be coming tomorrow. It says it's coming on Wednesday, but it's coming tomorrow. That's what they always say. It's coming on release day. They have to put an extra day just so they got some leeway, because sometimes it actually doesn't come on release day. But usually when I get from game, sometimes it doesn't come on the release day. I swear Silent Hill 2 didn't arrive on release day. That's why I didn't get it off game. Bro, them fuckers on game, bro, they still owe me that metal case. They sent me out the game. I keep forgetting to reply or send them a thing. But I swear, bro, they owe me either £10 or they want to send me that metal case. Fucking joke thing, mate. I spent an extra tenner. And they didn't send it. And then when you tried to email them, it said, "Oh, if this is about Silent Hill 2, it's coming. Don't worry. That, you know, the case is coming." And it might have even come. But you got these fucking idiot, stupid, freaking neighbours that like to steal people's shit. Because they're fucking waste, man. That's why. But that's another story. Anyway. Yeah, man. I think it's your turn now, Mercedes. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm going to try and remember to email them and see if we can get some money back on that. The funny thing is there was a whole article about that metal case and why it happened. It was to do with these incompetent staff members. Basically, because Sports Direct took over... Because Sports Direct took over Game, what it was they didn't know how to deal with pre-orders. So they basically took more pre-orders than they actually had of the metal cases. And yeah, there was some whole story about it. It was pretty deep, man. It was quite interesting. Can't remember all the ins and outs of it. But put it this way, man, they don't know how to deal with it. They got no clue how to deal with it, and it's a shame. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. Bro, where's my phone? Actually, I'm gonna see if this. Usually it's like the day before they'll confirm. Yeah, still not getting any confirmation that this is arriving when it should arrive. Why is there so many deals popping up though on X here, Leon or anyone? Do you know? Because you get all these IGN UK deals. Is there some sort of like special occasion? Amazon Prime Day, something like that. Gonna save you money. Make sure you guys tune in, man. Make sure you guys tune in and like the stream and stuff. Get the stream out there, because usually when I stream another game, it doesn't always do too great, but it is associated with Rockstar. Bro, I tell you now though, if Rockstar dropped the information tomorrow on the summer update, I don't know why I'm the only one who's been saying and thinking this, but that is shots fired. And there's some sort of animosity between the two. And I'm still interested to know what the hell Dan Houser and that are doing over at that Absurd Ventures, because that's got some sort of bro, it's got something about it, man. I don't know, there's something about it that I like. I like the mysteriousness of it and what they're gonna actually do themselves. They've also got offices here in the UK as well. Up north. As well as in America. Yeah, if it's tomorrow though, it's come on, man. They could easily drop it on Wednesday or today. I'm surprised. I'm surprised we haven't got it today. To be quite honest, I honestly thought we were going to get it today. Or yeah, it could be any day, man. I know Rockstar have dropped information on many a day of the week. They may have done this, that, and the other the last time on this day and all that sort of stuff, but quite frankly, they don't have to drop it on a certain day. Because I swear they've dropped information on the weekend before as well. The last DLC update, we got it 1 week before. Well, pretty much today is 1 week before, right? And, you know, just saying the last DLC doesn't really mean much, you know, if like... There's so many DLCs. There's so many DLCs, and there's so many times they've dropped information. What they did on the last time doesn't mean what they're going to do on the next time, does it? Yeah, exactly, and Nukatsuto is kind of right there, because with the Chop Shop DLC, we didn't know the goddamn name of it until the day it came out. So I loaded the game, I went like this, I was streaming, and I went, oh, it's called the Chop Shop. That's how I knew it was called the Chop Shop. If the career progress wasn't even here like it isn't on last gen, they wouldn't have even known the freaking name of the DLC until later on in that day, in December, when Rockstar did a newswire. But we didn't actually know the name of the DLC, the logo, anything, until the day it came out. So saying what they did last time does not mean anything, because we knew the name of the freaking bottom dollar bounties. We knew the name of the Clucking Bell, you know, and the Agents of Sabotage and all that sort of stuff. We knew the names of all these things. So saying what they did last time, I'm just saying, doesn't make it like it's facts here. That's why I'm saying on the title of this stream is we are waiting for the DLC, because it could fucking happen during the stream. It's happened before during a stream where I've streamed. They've dropped shit. So yeah, I'm just saying that, really. That's what I'm trying to say. A DLC before last one. I don't think we got info on it until the day it came out. The last one. Like I said, I don't know about that. It was the Chop Shop one is the one I remember the most. But most of the DLCs, we actually do know the name of it before it comes out. We get a trailer, you know, we know the name. It says it in the trailer. Did we get a trailer of the... I don't even... No, I guess we didn't get a trailer of the Chop Shop before it came out anyway. Like, it was weird, but that was, you know what? It's kind of maybe to do with the GTA 6 trailer stuff. But they could have still put the name of the freaking DLC in the Newswire post that they said about the salvage yard being added and Yusuf Amir returning and his cousin and all this sort of stuff. They said all that, but they didn't give us the name of the DLC. So that was very weird. Like, a lot of people were streaming, and they didn't know what to call their stream. Playing December DLC day 1. You know, playing December DLC launch day. You know, didn't know what the fuck to call it. Because it didn't, and then obviously thumbnail as well. You know, all this shit, you know, so... yeah, it's quite funny. That's the only time I remember them not doing that. And that wasn't that long ago. And that's my point, guys, man. Whatever they say and when they say it and what day they're going to say it on, you don't know the day, bro. They've said shit on a Friday, they've said shit on a Sunday. They've said shit on a Tuesday and a Thursday. And everybody wants to be Mr. Bloody freaking news reporter here. But that's your delivery, fam. Mine was the next one. Chris, though, if you want to help, bro, you can always set a plane. You know, you can always, like, you know, deliver a plane or something. If you want to, mate. The DLC before the last... Yeah, sorry about that, didn't I? Okay, yeah, so now, yeah, I forgot, yeah. So Mercedes is going AFK for a bit, and he's just going shop and whatnot. But I don't think we're getting it today now. It's gone like 3, 4, and 5. Maybe 6 o'clock, man. Who knows? But after 6, it's definitely not coming. Spurs open talks with Brentford for head coach Thomas Frank. There you go. United, bro. What is going on in the world today, mate? No. I'm not about to read this. One second. United land both. Bro. United have got 2 players. Both? Oh, can. I thought it just said that they got Gurks, Gyökeres and Membayu. He's saying, can they get him? If they get Gyökeres, man, I'll tell you now, mate. He better flop. But this Club World Cup stuff. Bro, that's a long thing, mate. You got a whole tournament just before a new season, mate. Yeah, this is the one, guys. This is the game. This game I might stream this. If anybody else wants to get this, let me know. It's a SWAT game. I'm going to stream this on day one, probably. It's a SWAT game that's been out on a PC, and it's coming out on the console, finally. And... yeah, this is me, mate. This is me, mate. This is Rainbow Six Vegas vibes. Are you a dizzy, fam? Doesn't look too great in the quality, but maybe we'll give it time. But this is what we've been wanting for a long time. We've been wanting a Rainbow Six Vegas 2 sort of vibes game. Rainbow Six has completely and utterly sold out and become a completely different game. This is what we used to like about Rainbow Six. This is what we used to buy. We used to buy all the Rainbow Six games. And, you know, PvE, tactical, you know, ops. Shit. Tactical ops, mate. Never heard of that game. I posted it on the Discord, and I think I did originally as well. So twice, and basically, yeah, mate, it's coming out very soon, next month. And like I say, mate, Rainbow Six, what it used to be and what it is now, two different games, mate. Basically, Ghost Recon Wildlands. She Ghost Recon Wildlands. Bro, this is annoying. Ghost Recon Wildlands is more like the old Rainbow Sixes than the Rainbow Six Sieges. Rainbow Six Siege is a freaking joke of a game, mate. It's not Rainbow Six. It's something else. Oh my days. Can we not just relax and play this game, bro? Not after that. Anyway, he's out the car now because I shot two. And there we go, got missing ammo there. No, he's dead anyway. He's dead now, don't worry. He's sleeping with the fishes. He's out the car. Chris run out of missiles. Chris has got him anyway. Yeah, so basically, mate, Rainbow Six Siege, they've turned it into an esports game. That's the way I'm gonna describe it. They've turned Rainbow Six with Siege into an esports game, when originally it was a PvE game, which had some PvP modes in it, but the best freaking mode to play online was the PvE side of it. The co-op campaign and a terrorist hunt mode. The terrorist hunt mode is in Siege, and they've made a mockery of it. They basically turn it into a training mode. They're not even real bloody freaking terrorists, apparently. Like, what the fuck's that all about, man? It's just annoying. And you know what the funny thing is? Is before Siege, they were going to make a different game. And the game that they were going to make was way better, in my opinion. Fucking amazing. I think it was, I'll show you now. Yeah, it's going to be in New York City, bro. Check this out. Check this out. So basically, before Siege, yeah, you can check out a trailer of this as well on YouTube, because they had a trailer. There was a whole trailer of it. And then it got cancelled, basically, and they decided to make Siege instead. And what they did, I do believe, and this is just that on my interpretation, I don't even know if this is true, but they then made The Division 1, so that was in New York. So I think they basically used the assets from Rainbow Six
You're in safe hands today. Where would you like
to make The
fly?
Division.
No problem.
And we ended up getting two completely different games that, you know, are not fucking what we were supposed to get with Rainbow Six. This was the game we were supposed to get. Rainbow Six Patriots. There was a trailer for it. There was a full-on trailer for it by Ubisoft at an E3. And that was supposed to be after Rainbow Six Vegas. This is what we were supposed to get. And we ended up getting Rainbow Six Siege, an esports game, and we ended up getting a fucking looter shooter out of The Division. Not Rainbow Six, bro. And that trailer that I was just showing you with that game is pretty much what Rainbow Six used to be. So it would have been the one, man.
Later. How you doing?
It would have been the one. Got fucking two games, you know, and then I guess we got Wildlands, which was more like Rainbow Six, which was good. I ain't got no problem with Wildlands. Ghost Recon Wildlands is a good fucking game, but apparently the people don't want these sort of games anymore, man. That's a nice delivery, that. Fucking hell. Yeah, they don't want these games, man. They don't want tactical ops, co-op, or you can play it solo, and you know, you just tell the AI teammates to take out all the targets at once and stuff. You can mark the enemies, and you know, they shoot when you shoot and stuff. Your teammates. You can have one guy like by one door, one guy by the ceiling, coming through the ceiling, one guy abseiling through the window. You can tell them all to come in at the same time and breach the room and take out all the terrorists and stuff. Apparently, we don't want games like that anymore. Fuck me. Some of the best freaking gameplay out there, man. And you can do similar things like that with Wildlands. You can mark all the enemies and then, you know, you take out 4 players at once, 4 NPCs at once with, you know, in fact, playing Wildlands might actually be easier solo than it is with other players, because you know you have to like, you know, you get 4 players and you're trying to do it silently. You say, all right, take out all these 4 at once. You know, okay, everybody shoot at the same time now. Boom. You know, that could go wrong. But if you get an NPC to mark 3, you mark 3 NPCs, your NPC teammates are going to take out those 3 when you shoot the 4th. So they're not going to miss. You know that your teammates are going to 100% shoot the 3 NPCs, and you know you're just gonna go shoot 1. It's guaranteed. They don't miss because it's AI. But you're playing with humans, like they're like, oh, I thought you meant, you know, I didn't hear you. Sorry. I thought you meant shoot that guy in front of the camera. What if wow, that cooled down already? What the fuck? I thought it was going to be a couple of minutes on that. I was so close. Division 1 and 2. No, the Division 1 and 2 good games. I'm not saying that they're bad games. The Division, I don't mind the Division, in fact. Rainbow Six, I got a fucking problem with it, mate. It's not fucking what it used to be. It's a completely different game. Don't call it Rainbow Six. Call it something else, mate. Call it fucking Home Alone, the game. Because that's literally what it is. Set traps down and wait for them to breach into the room. Call it fucking Home Alone multiplayer. That's what I've been calling it. Oh shit. You can't... Fucking bastard. Cool down shit. Somebody... nobody's got this. Alright, whatever. Chris, you got that, bro. One of you guys got that, bro. You can't be asked with this stupid Sparrow and then gotta get out of it and get the Mark II in like 30 seconds time. Why would you go past that? Bro, that's literally what the fucking game is, mate. Pop down traps. Yeah? And then hide and wait for them to breach the room. That's literally what the game is. No, yeah, I tried to get into it, and I actually did have some fun with it, Siege. Don't get it twisted. I had fun playing the terrorist hunt mode. I didn't like the multiplayer at all. But I played the PvP, should we say. I played the terrorist hunt PvE mode, because that was what I used to love doing online on Rainbow Six Vegas 2, especially. And yeah, it's just not the same though. But I still had some fun with it. What it is, I used to play it on realistic difficulty. It's really, really good, and it's just good learning the maps, learning how to deal with the very, very hard difficulty. It's very hard. It's realistic. Like you die in a couple of shots, and you know, being able to learn how to deal with it and know where all the guys are going to be spawning and stuff is so good. But I don't like the way it's a training exercise, and then, you know, it's not actually a real scenario. That's what pisses me off with it. And then there was at times it's hard to matchmake because nobody was playing it. They were playing everyone was playing the other modes. It's you know, it's not what I. It's not what I want, mate. There's no campaign as well. It's straight up no campaign. It's straight up multiplayer. It's like I say, it's an esports game. There's a full-on esports. Well, I don't know if there still is, but it used to be. It used to be a massive esports tournaments on it and stuff. And that was when it was esports was like a crazy sort of new thing. You know, it was basically trying to get up there with some sort of like Premier League, you know, boxing and shit like that. Like, you know, video games. That's what it was trying to do. I think he's filling his thing up. Yeah. Hopefully, if Chris just goes to LSI and sells the odd plane, if he's filling up his warehouses, then that makes everyone happier at least. Because otherwise, people are going to be complaining and stuff. Yeah, I enjoyed that about PvP. Got so much. I don't like any PvP where you die and that's it. We're not. It's a video game, man. We're not in real life here, bro. Any video game where you fucking die once and that shit, you're out of the game. That pisses me off. If it wasn't that, I might actually have even played it. But I never played the damn thing. I just know I don't like any game where you die once and you're out the game. I just don't get that at all. We got real life, we got freaking, we got video games, and why are they trying to, like, I mean, I understand the realism and stuff, but, man, I grew up where you had time or you had amount of deaths, and that's what wins the goddamn game. Not it's one kill, and you're done. But yeah, anyway, yeah, so I played it for a while, the PvP of Terrorist Hunt mode in Siege. They brought out like Siege and stuff. I even got like the first couple of characters that they first, they got the base characters that started with Sledge and Twitch and all that sort of stuff, and then they added, the first ones I remember they added was Valkyrie, and I can't remember the other character's name. But the first ever DLC character to come out was Valkyrie. So I was there like right at the beginning playing it and stuff. And some of the maps they added was very good as well, man, actually. I liked some of the maps for the Terrorist Hunt mode. But then you start getting griefers as well, because it's realistic difficulty. You could get shot in the back and stuff by your teammates and you die. And you get these dickheads, man. They just, you wait for the matchmaking for so long. Because fucking no one's playing the mode. Especially not on realistic difficulty. There's like loads of people playing it on normal. There's no point even playing it on normal. That's how easy it is. But realistic is the one to play on. And yeah, man. Then you get these dickheads coming in there, shooting people up, shooting shit on the microphone, all this sort of stuff. It's just fucking annoying, mate. Yeah, Chris, man. If Chris waited at the airport, this would speed things up because he's not selling. He could just wait here and then boom, grab the planes. But I don't know. He's not listening. He's not answering. Well, every now and again, if he wants to, he don't have to, but After the sale missions. Anyway, this game that's coming out, anyway, I'm going to get it, I'm going to play it on day one, ready or not, and see what it's saying. And it's going to have Rainbow Six vibes, but trust me, it's not going to be as good as what Rainbow Six once was. You like the Valkyrie player? Bro, do you know why I smashed it on that game? Because I came up with something that nobody came up with, and I was the first one. I even uploaded it on, I might still have the video somewhere. But let me tell you now, I come up with this. Yeah, nobody was doing this because I remember I did this, and then all of a sudden people were trying to pick the character I was doing it with. So basically, Valkyrie was all right, but let me tell you now, what I did with Twitch, bro. I swear they even nerfed Twitch because what I was doing with Twitch. Basically, she's got a remote control car that shoots stun shots. So I'd play Terrorist Hunt on realistic difficulty with other players and stuff. And basically, what I was doing was like almost the only way you could actually win this mode. And the mode was defuse the bomb. Or, defuse the bomb. And what would happen is you play it on realistic difficulty, and the terrorists would rush the room. They would rush the room, right? And everybody would just get murked off. Everybody would get murked off. Everybody, it's realistic difficulty. These guys coming, dead, 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 dead. Yeah, everybody's dead. I'm not dead. I'm hidden somewhere. I'm hidden in a completely different room as Twitch. Upstairs in the fucking attic. The terrorists ain't looking for you, bro. They're coming straight for the bomb. They're trying to set the bomb. You're trying to defuse the bomb. So you got to, like, certain amount of time and then it's diffused. So what I would do is I'd be up in the room and I'd have the remote control car hidden in the room where everybody's just died and all the terrorists have gone. And what would happen is they'll be trying to set the charge and I'll just keep shooting them with the stun thing. And I'm telling you now, bro, nobody was playing as Twitch. Because Twitch is shit on everything else. But on that particular mode, I found a use for her. And I was doing it all the time. And, yeah, man, it started to piss me off when people started picking Twitch, bro. Because nobody was picking her. And I figured that one out. Because I was like, how the fuck do you do this? How do you even do this? You could do every other mode, but I couldn't do that mode. Could not do that mode. So there's one where you just had to kill the terrorists. That was like, you know, I figured out how to do that mode. There was one where you had to rescue somebody. That one, we figured out how to do that. But I couldn't figure out how to do the bomb one. And then I thought, right, Twitch. Let me try this. And they'll shoot the car as well. So I knew places where to hide the car, but they couldn't shoot the car. Under tables and under little chests of drawers and shit. Trust, bro. We absolutely smashed it with that. And I actually did upload a video on that method, like in the year the game came out. But it was actually on another channel. Another email address, basically, I had. And, basically, you know, when you log into YouTube, it just... So, yeah, I think I still got that video on that other channel somewhere. But anyway, man, the bottom line is yeah, man. But yeah, I seen people picking Twitch, and then they weren't even doing that. It was pissing me off, man. So, fuck's sake, bro. We could have actually won this goddamn round if you let me pick the goddamn character, man. But they nerfed her as well because she had more uses of the remote control car. You got a platinum for the game twice? What? What, is there an auto-plat for it or something? Or I didn't know it was PS4 and 5 version of the game, Leon. But, yeah, I don't know if that's easy or hard platinum. But it seemed like it would have been hard. I'd never even bothered to go for it in the end. Or is it easy or harder? Can you boost any of the PvP stuff or what? Unfortunately, Rainbow Six Vegas 1 and 2 on the PlayStation 3, I don't think they've got trophies. I think both of those games don't have trophies. I'm pretty sure they don't have trophies. That's how old they are. Does it now? Yeah, I know it's all online, but can they be boosted? Are they... The whole game's online, bro. I guess you can play Terrorist Hunt solo if you want to, actually. But pretty much the whole game's online. AFK now to make food. Okay. What you having, Mercedes? Yeah, the shotgun was sick though, and didn't she have like some gun with a shield on the front of it?
But he's got the money. Once the goods
Oh yeah, the shotgun was peak though, the 12 gauge, and the Desert Eagle as well. Bro, she had some firepower, man. She had a freaking Desert Eagle and a shotgun, and the gun with the shield on the front of it, that might have been your guy actually. That was the guy that came with her, right? Now, don't get it twisted. It's still a good game. It's still a good game to play Terrorist Hunt anyway. Like I say, I personally, I got no liking for the stupid PvP mode. I don't like it at all. But I will always like the Ceres Hunt because of my my time on Rainbow Six Vegas 2 on the PlayStation 3. I used to love playing that, and it's nostalgic for that. It's still good, but you got griefers and shit like that. That's the only problem. The griefing is a problem. Trust me. Boom, 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 right at the beginning of the of the round, some dickhead, bro. Gears of War Reloaded. Don't really care about all that, to be quite honest, mate. I played all that back in the day anyway. Gears of War, man. It's one of them ones, man. It's good. Fuck that stupid trophy where you gotta get 10,000 online kills. What the fuck's that all about? 10,000 online PvP kills. So, in other words, you have to absolutely love the game. Or you have to grind the shit out with your friend. For fucking ages. You know, it's a good game and everything, mate, but calm yourself down. Although, don't get it twisted. The game had a cover system like I'd never seen before when it came out, Gears of War 1. So I'd always you know, give it its props. And also the chainsaw on the end of the gun, that was pretty cool. That was pretty freaking cool. You know, at the time. But I think they've milked the shit out of that franchise, man. They haven't really done much new with it. It's like the same game every single time, and quite frankly, it's kind of worn off for me. But I did appreciate those things, you know, when I seen those for the first time. You know, chainsaw on the gun, and the cover system was really good. You know, I didn't really see much of a cover system like that before, where you run into cover and stuff. But we've seen it pretty much a lot now. Yo, a relay. What's good? I don't think Gears will be the same as it was on the Xbox. Yeah, it's not a new game though, is it? It's an old game, so like I say, it's just a re-release. If you haven't played it before, then yeah, you know, you might get introduced to a new IP or whatnot that's going to, you might end up appreciating it, you know, and stuff. Appreciating it. You'll rather play Gears of War over Black Ops 6.
Coming in for landing. Give me some space.
I'm not sure about the PvP side of Gears of War though. I don't mind the co-op side. You can do all the campaign co-op and stuff. Any game where you can do campaign co-op, I'm all for it. Anyone will do, man.
Okay, I'll have you there in no time.
But you know, PvP side of things, I think that Call of Duty would obviously be better.
Hey, sure. Bye.
Well, I may as well send her off now. But yeah, do you know, Leon, does it have the PvP mode in the PlayStation release of Gears of War collection or whatever it is? It is a collection, right? Where it says Reloaded, it's a collection of 1, 2, and 3, right? And does it have the online mode? The PvP mode. I'm pretty sure it's gonna have the co-op. Wait 19 years to play Gears of War. PlayStation fan. Why didn't you just buy an Xbox then? Like, I can understand you not getting an Xbox when you're getting like the latest Xbox, but you can always get the older one and play the older games at some point. Like get an Xbox One, maybe when the PS5 and Xbox Series come out, you could get an Xbox One for pretty cheap. I've got a couple of old Xboxes. I've got a 360 or 2. But yeah, I think I've got one 360. Oh my days. I think I've got one 360. That's it actually. I don't actually have a couple of Xboxes. I've only got... I had the X Series X because I got it on some deal. I got it on some, you know, buy now, pay later. Because I kind of see myself playing it and stuff, and yeah, ended up selling it to my brother when I got the 30th anniversary PlayStation 5. So he's got that now, and I've got the 30th anniversary PlayStation 5 to fund sort of the money towards it, and then I don't miss the Xbox because I ain't got time to be playing all these games on all these different consoles and shit, man. Barely play enough games on the one console, yet alone having multiple, every console in a goddamn, you know, that's out there. Crossplay for the first time. Nah, Gears of War 1 Reloaded with online PvP. Okay, right. So it's just the first game with the PvP and the co-op. So there's a 10,000 kills trophy. It's going to be on the PlayStation 5. And you're okay with that? Are you thinking about platinum in that game? Because if you are, good luck with that, sir. Oh my days. You can leave me out of that one, mate. $10,000 online kills. Bro. Yo, Serenigan Rebirth, what is good? Bro, Leon, you know they're not going to go out their way to change the list, bro. You know it's going to be the same list. When do they ever go out their way to change the list on any of these games?
Hey man, what's up?
Why is Black Ops 7 still releasing on the old gen? I don't know, mate. I have no idea. That's a weird one for me as well. I have no idea. They just keep doing that, don't they? It's 5-6 years since the PlayStation 5 has been out and the series, and they somehow just keep doing it. It's a weird day and age we live in, man. Could you imagine, like, wait on a second here.
Long time no see, who's?
Right, so the PlayStation 2 came out on March 4th, the year 2000. Could you imagine in 2005, 2006, these are the times when San Andreas has come out. Yeah? So GTA 3 has come out. GTA Vice City has come out. And then San Andreas has come out in like 2004. A year later, I think maybe something like the Stories games are dropping and stuff like that. And, you know, the PSP might have been either out or it was on the, you know, horizon. You're telling me, like, on the PlayStation 1, they're still dropping Grand Theft Auto freaking San Andreas. Could you imagine that? Could you actually freaking imagine that? And this is the problem. You know, this is what I'm saying. We're getting absolutely robbed here because there's not much difference, really, on a lot of these games, you know. Like God of War 1 or God of War 2018, whatever it's called, mate. God of War 4 is what it actually is. And then God of War Ragnarok, like, is there really much difference in the game evolution play? Because I think Ragnarok's not on the PS4, right? It might be, though. I don't think it is. Anyway, Horizon Forbidden West isn't on the PS4, but Horizon Zero Dawn is. I don't know. I've not played the second one. I played a bit of the first one. I don't know the differences there. But it's nothing crazy, man. And in fact, the best exclusive I've actually played on the goddamn PlayStation 5 came free with the PlayStation 5 built in, installed on the game, on the console. Like it was goddamn Sega Master System back in the day, bro. Because that used to come with a game installed on the goddamn system. Astro's Playroom. That's the best game I've played. That was an exclusive game on the PlayStation 5. Not Astro, but the new game. Whatever that's called. Astro's Playroom, bro. That game was sick. I couldn't stop playing it until I platinumed it. And it wasn't even that long of a platinum. It was like a 5-hour platinum or something like that. But in terms of like a game that actually like really made me feel like I was playing a PlayStation 5 game, it was that game because it did so much with the controller and stuff. It's like, you know, rain effects here and hailstones now. Like that's the difference between rain and hailstones. And you could feel it on the controller. I was like, fuck, bro, the controller, it made me feel like the controller was like very expensive. And obviously it's not because you got the DualSense Pro and stuff or whatever it's called, which is even better. And you know, the triggers, it showed the triggers, the responsive triggers, all that sort of stuff. It was really good, man. It was a really good game. Graphics weren't too bad as well. You had a lot of nostalgia in it as well. Like if you've been a PlayStation fan, it had a lot of nostalgia for the older PlayStation stuff. It was so good, man. So good. I've not played a game as good as that on the PlayStation 5. I've not played them all, though. But I've played a few exclusives. And that's the one that got me the most. And that was free. It come with a fucking PlayStation. And if you've got that game on your PlayStation, which you do, because if you get a PlayStation 5, you've got that game, and you ain't played that, bro. You missed their memo, mate. Yeah, you don't have the nostalgia. Maybe you don't have the nostalgia for PlayStation. Maybe you're an Xbox guy back in the day, so you don't understand that point. But you still got to respect it. And like I say, it does feel like the most next-gen game that I had played, having been with the PlayStation 4 for so long, and then getting that I played a bit of Rift Apart. That was all right. I played that Sackboy. That was, yeah, that was a, yeah, that wasn't that great. I've played Eternal. I've played a bunch of exclusives, man. But I ain't played them all yet. I still ain't played Ragnarok and Forbidden West. I ain't really got time for all those games, man. Some big open world games and shit. It wasn't just a nostalgia though, but that really did get that did it for me, man. But yeah, the game's fucking good, man. It's literally PlayStation's Mario, bro. They really need to push that. They could push that, like, because Sackboy didn't do it. Sackboy did not do it. He tried to do it, but he couldn't do it. Sackboy's got left out in the cold now. He's been left out in the cold like Anastasia, left outside alone. 'Cause it's cold out here. Maybe you should know. Yeah, it's a shame. It is a shame. Who wins? Well, you got to say Mario. Mario's the original. Mario just get a fire flower and just murk him off, mate. Or a superstar. Yeah, don't be disrespecting Mario now. Astrobot's cool as fuck, but well, Mario just eating with Yoshi, you know. Yoshi will just gobble him up. Oh. Demon Souls, yeah, that's a remaster, remake, whatever. Yeah. That's gonna get a lot of people excited because they're just in love with that game. That type of game. I don't really rate that game at all. It's not for me, mate. I don't personally understand why people like those sort of games so much, but fair play to them. For me, when it comes to that sort of a game where it's like that, I'm more of a Devil May Cry guy. You know. If it's even, you can even say that, but I need to be able to jump, I need to be able to dodge, I need to be able to block, you know, I need to, you know, I don't just have to be blocking and slicing. Bro, can we just allow the cops, man? Yeah, like Ninja Gaiden, like those. They're making a Ninja Gaiden 4 now as well. That was announced yesterday, wasn't it? Not the, or at least the first time I've seen it anyway. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden. That's kind of like it's like it, but it's like you can. I don't know, man. I feel like I tried playing that Bloodborne, and I just felt like it was unfair. And also, it wasn't that great, to be honest. But that, like I said, that's there's something about them games. There must be something about them games. A lot of people like them. They're like some of the most popular games now. These Elden Rings and all that sort of stuff. But for me, It used to be more like those sort of games. Devil May Cry, Metal Gear Rising. I don't know what you call this genre. Bayonetta. Bayonetta, these are all the same, like, action-packed hack and slash games. That's what I need. That's what I need. Nier is more like those games, like those FromSoft games. I had that. I played it. It was kind of good though. You started the first game. You start off in London. You start off in what's that near Tower Bridge? What's that place called again? Tower of London? There's like a prison, an old prison. Called Tower of London, right? The Tower of London. It's near Tower Bridge. And it's an old prison you can visit. It's like a museum. You start off in there, bro. You start off in there. The Wizard's Rune. You're a joker. That's not I guess you can call it hack and slash. That's more like side-scrolling beat 'em up. I think you call that genre there. It's Golden Axe. It's based off Golden Axe. It's 1000%. Inspired by Golden Axe, I would say. Golden Axe on the Mega Drive. Golden Axe 1, 2, and 3.
That bitch can act better than me.
You still got it. The cartridge is nice, man. I don't know what Mega Drive games I got. I got a bunch of them. I don't think I've got all the Golden Axes. So I know I ain't got all 3 of them, but I don't know if I've got any of them. But yeah, I think one of those is kind of expensive. Which one have you got? You just got Golden Axe 1. I swear Golden Axe 3 is expensive, man. On eBay. Golden Axe Mega Drive. The first one, yeah? I reckon that one would be more common because it's the first one. But Streets of Rage. I might be thinking of Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage 3 or something like that. It's really expensive, man. I remember seeing it for a while ago. It's really expensive. Might be those that I'm thinking of. But I'll tell you one game that is expensive, bro. And I keep forgetting about this game, so I actually want to pick this up, man. And it pisses me off because I could have got this for cheap. There's actually a version of it. It's actually on the PlayStation 3. They re-brought out this game, yeah. They brought this game out again. And the originals are on the... I think there might be 3 of them on the Mega Drive. But they made a new one on the PlayStation 3. And I'm going to just show you guys on the screen here. Yeah, because I've been meaning to want to get my hands on one of these, because it's a nice little one to have. I'm like the PS3 one anyway. I might platinum it, but the Mega Drive ones would be hard to get. I don't know how much it would cost to get them, but these games right here, guys, yeah, fucking sick games, man. Splatterhouse. The guy's got like a Jason mask on. He's got like a Jason mask on his face, but it's like bent into his face. Namco made it, and there's like there's Splatterhouse 2 on the Sega Genesis, which is obviously the Mega Drive to us. I think there's 3 of them on the Mega Drive, and they're all expensive, bro. They were rare and expensive back in the day, and they are to this day. And they made a new one on the PS3, and I remember it come out, and I remember it being cheap and stuff, man. And then all of a sudden, I just seen it, I was like, why the fuck's this so expensive? But yeah, I guess it's like rare and stuff, and this is a game I still don't actually have a copy of it. I've wanted for a while. And no online trophies, so you can platinum that. If it's not too difficult. What is a special trophy of cargo collection of which number to reach? Bro, is he referring to... There is no trophy for cargo warehouse, brother. No Panda, aka Rebirth. He said oh, wait. Oh, no, sorry, I thought you said vehicle cargo. Never mind. But anyway, yeah, I asked him earlier on about the exotic Xbox text message. He didn't reply, so I just want to see if he's got that. Since Monty is always trying to work on all these different things, like, you know, trying to get all this stuff in GT Online. I'm pretty sure he'd be interested in that one. Me personally, I'm a swerve it, but... Yeah, sorry, Golden Axe. Let's see how much Golden Axe is on eBay. Swear I just... Right, so... Bro, I gotta do this again. Stupid thing. Right, so £31 my man's selling Golden Axe 1 for. No, wait, sorry, that's Golden Axe 2. But the next guy's selling it for exactly the same, no difference. In fact, it might come with more shit, but it won't come with the booklet. £60. Because there's more, yeah, that's the reason why it's more. This guy's selling it for £37, Golden Axe 1, yeah, so that's what I mean. You know, it's not like a one that's gone up massively in price, but this is what I'm saying about these games, man. They still at least hold their value. That's what it would have been worth back then, when it come out. So the fact that it's worth that now, you have a nice little collection of Mega Drive games, mate. You can't go wrong. But yeah, Golden Axe is Golden Axe is an El Clasico, but Streets of Rage Mega Drive. I swear the third one, bro, is expensive. Yeah, so £25 for the first one. Yeah, Streets of Rage free, £200. This B-Start is selling it for. Streets of Rage, £20. Streets of Rage, £40. Streets of Rage 2, £40. Streets of Rage 3. You ain't getting that game without forking up, son. Then again, my man's selling all 3 of them for £200. So that's a good deal. It's a bidding war, though. No one's bidding on it, though. But yeah, this guy's selling all 3 of them for that price, so... I don't know, man. I guess around 150... Over 100, I reckon it costs for... to get your hands on Streets of Rage 3. Obviously... That's if you're a collector, though. If you're not, you can always just play the game for free and download the fucking thing. Off of some ROM. Or you can even play them on that Sega Mega Drive collection. On the PlayStation 5 and 4. You know what game I've got, though, Mook, on the Sega Master System, actually. I ain't got it on the Mega Drive, but it is on the Mega Drive. Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. That was a game. That was a fucking game. I've actually got it on the Master System, though, but when I was a kid, I had it on the Mega Drive. And I, yeah, don't have that anymore, but I wouldn't mind getting the Mega Drive version. Same game, but it's a bit different. Obviously, the Mega Drive being a lot better. Michael Jackson's Moonwalker, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. You don't know the games we used to get, man. The games we used to get. McDonald's, bro. There's a McDonald's game. There's a fucking McDonald's game on the Mega Drive.
Please clear the landing area.
Bro. But do you remember the McDonald's game on the Mega Drive?
Welcome aboard. I got it from here. No
I don't know if it's the right
problem.
warehouse.
Enjoy the ride.
Goddamn stupid phone. Why is it every time I click on the app, it's got to restart the goddamn app to the main freaking menu? Bro, stay in the goddamn thing I was on. You click on eBay and then it goes boom, just resets the whole thing. Even though I just searched a game. But yeah, this is it anyway. This is the Mega Drive. This is the McDonald's game, Treasure Land Adventure. I think there's more than one though. Yeah, man. This is what we had to deal with, man. We had to deal with this sort of shit. You know what I mean? Nowadays they're all talking about smoothies and all that sort of shit. Vegan and all this sort of stuff, man. Beyond meat and all this sort of stuff. You know, pure healthiness. We're getting sold freaking cheeseburgers in the goddamn fucking video games, bro. Milkshakes and shit. Yo, Ghost Croatia, what's good, bro? What's good?
I tell you 2 weeks now, I don't work tomorrow.
Yo, yo, yo. Big up, Bliss Chris. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. The original crate grinder, Chris. Bliss Chris. Everybody. That's a TV show, yeah. About Chris Rock. But yeah, man, madness, man. That's a madness, bro. They were not even allowed to do that shit, man. You had a Hamburglar. You see that right up in the top right there? You got the Hamburglar. I'm not sure what that purple one was again. But yeah, man. Well, at least McDonald's for us back in the day was. It was pretty cool, man. Nowadays it's depressing. I don't remember 100% because I did a lot of export text back in the day. Monty, by the way, bro, you can track it. You have to speak to Muck on this one, mate. Sure, Muck knows how to track it, right? I don't know how you track it. Ronald was a thief. I guess he was actually, yeah, because this looks like it does look like that. I don't know. There was more than one game anyway on the Mega Drive / Genesis. There might have even been on Super Nintendo as well. But anyway, yeah. I just nostalgic for me personally that those sort of games there. They're pretty cool, man, at the time. As a kid, I used to like McDonald's Happy Meals and all that sort of stuff. Maybe that was why, man, or maybe that was after, I don't know. I think it was after, though. Because, yeah, man, McDonald's, man, it used to be like amazing to... I used to want to go there for my birthday. Every time it's my birthday, it's be like, yeah, McDonald's. Where do you want to go? Like, yeah, straight away, McDonald's. Fucked up. Kind of fucked up when you think about it. Nowadays, you know, people will be like, yeah, well, just try and keep your kids away from McDonald's, man. And everybody doesn't hate Chris Ghost Creature. Born in the 1980s is what I'll say, Ghost. Born in the 1980s. Never married, no. Mercedes, there's a TV show back in the day called that. I think it was like early 2000s, and it was about Chris Rock. You know Chris Rock, the actor, when he was a kid. So, I don't know if that's what he meant by that. I'm pretty sure that's what he meant. But it's a TV show about Chris Rock as a kid, and it was narrated by Chris Rock. And it was on TV. I don't know if you know about that, but that's what I think he was meaning. But yeah, nobody hates Chris here, man. Nobody hates Chris, man. Don't worry about that. But yeah, I think that's what he meant, and that's all he could have meant, surely. Otherwise, don't worry, Chris, man. Nobody hates you here, man. Nobody hates you. Oh shit, it's me, isn't it? I was waiting for you to get back into the city. It's me that's got to start this up. Yeah, he's in some good movies. But actually, yeah, as I say, yeah, he is in some good movies, definitely, man. Freaking, what's that film called again? What's it called again? New Jack City. Oh, what a film. What a film, man. What about Dogma as well? He's in Dogma as well. He's in Dogma for a bit anyway. I can't remember how much of a character he plays in it, but he's definitely in that film. There you go, Chris. He's only joking. Stage Oli, what's good, Stage Oli? The longest, bro. Sometimes they just go mad, don't they? Yeah, I do see something about that. I did see something about that new Happy Gilmore, yeah. To be honest with you guys, I haven't actually seen the first one. You know, I've never actually seen the first Happy Gilmore. Here's the thing, right? My first Adam Sandler film was Bulletproof. And that was a good film. I remember recording it off a TV onto VHS and then showing my friend, and I was like, "Yeah, you got to check this film out." He hadn't actually made a lot of films, but he might have made Happy Gilmore. I think that's like his first film or something. But I seen that. It was with one of the Wayans brothers. Absolutely, really good film, funny film. And then after that, he started dropping all these films like. Big Daddy, Little Nicky. What else was there? What else was there, man? The Waterboy. Mr. Deej, that was a bit later on. Bulletproof. There you go. See, Hot Stepper knows. This is what I'm saying, man. That one's unknown. A lot of people don't know about that one. Click was later on. Airheads and Anger Management, they were all later on. I'm talking about the third, like... Billy Madison. Trust me, Bulletproof was like really early. And yeah, anyway, so I recorded that off TV, and nobody knew who Adam Sandler was at that time. My friend didn't know. And yeah, we were like, oh, this guy's funny. I already knew who Damon Wayans was and stuff because I'd already seen Low Down Dirty Shane. I know that's not him, that's his brother, but I'd already seen you know, Mo Money. That was the one. That was the one. That was the film. Mo Money. I'd already seen Don't Be a Menace to South Central whilst drinking juice in the hood. I'd already seen a few films that those guys were in. Those brothers were in. But Mo Money's the one, man. Mo Money was the one. What's the best wheel type for sports cars, supercars? Yeah, I let somebody answer that in the chat because I don't really know about all that, to be honest, mate. I don't know if it really matters, really, does it? As long as it's not off-road. Off-road would be better for off-road, or something stupid like SUV. JB is a diamond geezer. Yeah, one time I was up to date with all movies and stuff. I was up to date with them. Nowadays, it's just too many. Donk wheels. There's just too many movies come out, man. I just can't keep up with them now. And I don't watch them as much now, so... yeah. But in terms of, like, movies from back in the day and stuff, I'm pretty much, well, watched. So, you know, but nowadays it's too many. You end up wasting a lot of time watching a lot of shit. Too much to choose from. The Longest Yard. That was another one. The Longest Yard. The guy who smuggled McDonald's into prison. Used to be like selling cheeseburgers and stuff. You had a cinema pass, you and your friend, and you started not going now. Cinema pass? I've never heard of a cinema pass, but if you go enough, yeah. Why not, mate? Oh, Mercedes is back now. Back in the Grand. Good Burger, Keenan and Kel. Yeah, of course I do, mate. I remember that film. I remember trying to make my own special burger sauce after watching it. Right. we were like grabbing all the sauces out of the kitchen and mixing them together and stuff. We come up with a banging sauce. I couldn't believe it, man. That film. That's just literally what we were doing. I don't know whose turn it is now. I think, if you want to go ahead, Mercedes, I don't know if it's your turn or you just went... Yeah, you can go ahead now if you want to, mate. But you look back, man, that film was pretty bad. But at the time, it was really good. It's weird. They even made a sequel kind of recently, didn't they, or something? It was also strange that I remember it coming out. You thought it was actually Keenan and Kel, but they were playing different characters. Why? What are you saying, Sage early? Yo, Nate. Yeah, we're doing RP for the crates. I put up a guide. The last guide I put up, that's what we're doing. It's a cooperative one crate method. Oh, Keenan and Kel, you didn't like it. You never liked it. Fair enough. No. Yeah, it might have been a little bit obnoxious or, you know, a bit like lame looking, like if you wasn't a kid at the time. But at the time, it was pretty good, man. You know, we didn't have the internet like we do now, and you know, it was pretty good, man. It was sitcom, pretty like a cheesy sitcom for teenagers and stuff like that. And if you're a teenager at the time, it was pretty good, man. That's all I gotta say. But looking back, it's kind of corny now, and that's say even that film as well. Sister, Keenan and Kel, all that sort of stuff was on like one after the other on Nickelodeon back in the day when you was growing up. Get home from school, watch that. That's all you already had. You didn't have YouTube and stuff. You didn't have much options, you know. That was it. You know, Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Used to watch all that stuff. Saved by the Bell. Yeah, that was one as well. Did anybody used to watch Friends on channel BBC 2 when they come home from school? It was on like 5, 6 o'clock. It might have originally been on channel 4 as well or something, but it ended up on BBC 2 every single day. Every day, man. Every weekday it was on. Tracy Beaker. Gazza, you become a console player and you really like One Day Hitman. Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Do you remember me saying that? I said it's never come out on the console, and it's, you know, they need to be doing that. If that's what you're referring to, though. Say by the bell, jam after school. Hang time and jam. And yes. You watch it at some point to see if you like. Did nobody watch this after school, bro? On BBC? You being serious? Nobody watched Friends? Gotta be somebody that watched Friends, bro. Friends was the one, mate. Friends was the one, mate. I didn't even realise how funny Ross was until I was a bit older. But Ross is like the funniest one of them all. But I used to be like Chandler, rest in peace to Matt LeBlanc. And Joey and stuff, but yeah, Ross is actually, he's the one, man. Orange soda line. What's your name on a PlayStation? And with RPG. And what's your what you trying to do in the session, bro? We're already a 4-man team. We can't get any more in this team. But if you want to like do something else in the session, is that what you're asking? I normally watch Nickelodeon after school. Yeah, not many people watching. Never cared for Friends. Strange, man. Used to be X-Men, Sabrina, and Friends. So Mook knows about Friends. Yeah, my mate in school used to watch Friends as well, so it's weird. It's like, because I have, you know, spoken to people. Surprises. Certain people you thought, they thought they liked that sort of show, but they didn't. But it's one of them ones, man. It's like, I don't know. I guess it just depends when you watched it and stuff. I kind of caught it very early, like very early, very early when it came out, and you know, I was into it. Oh, it's Ice Blood. Ah, right. Ice Blood with an L instead of the I there. I'm pretty sure that's it. Bro. Let's just type in. There it is. See, I remember I was trying to add you to the group. I had to write in the L instead of the I. It was Fresh Prince? Yeah, Fresh Prince. Come on now. That's what I'm saying. Surprise. Yeah, Friends was like up there with that. Phoebe's song, Smelly Cat. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Bro, like I say, Ross is the one that did it for me, man. He's the funniest one. Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, I remember that. Beavis and Butthead. Bewitched. Car 54. Where are you? Get smart. Yeah, that McQuarrie guy. Has anybody got any tips for Ant with RPG, aka Iceblood? Because I can't remember, like, I didn't really have any troubles with it. I got that back in whenever the Heists came out. Because I wanted all of the options at the time. And I can't, you know, since then some bugs happened with it, but there is a workaround. There is a way that people say that it works, you know. So, I don't know if got any tips on that. Just let man know what to do, because he's been trying to get this all day. But someone said wait for him to stop at the traffic lights or something like that. Or is it the problem him actually spawning in or something? That's the problem as well. I don't know, mate. All I know is it's doable. It's not completely broken like some of the things in this bloody game. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. All three of you have joined. Let's just do this now.
All right.
Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, that was the one, man. It was the one because of like the drawings of the. It's just fascinating to see the drawing. You know, like the surroundings they was in, man. That's what used to get me, man. You just mean some messed up apartment, like. It used to be like really cool to see all the detail of that, and you just feel like it was for adults, but it was a cartoon. So you know, it was like for older people. Does anybody ever remember the TV show in the UK, Bottom? And what was the show they had before Bottom? But Bottom was the one. For me personally, that was the one. Those guys were funny as hell, bro. Shit, man. They had a show before it. The Young Ones. You guys, I know some of you guys might know. Mook might know. Stage Early might know. Young Ones, yes. Guest House Paradisco, the movie. Yeah. The movie had nothing to do with the show, though. I swear the movie had nothing to do with the show, though. It was the same actors, but it was nothing to do with the show. But yeah, I remember the film coming out. But the show was so good because it was so over the top. And it was two guys living in together. It was just, they'll just do some crazy stuff, man. They'll be fighting and stuff. It used to be insane. And it was just like, again, it was like I said, the detail of the surroundings they were in. It was fascinating. But Guest House Paradisco, I remember that. I'm pretty sure they were different characters in the film, though. Like Keenan and Kel's buddy Goodberg. I might be wrong, though. It might be just the characters. That's what I remember. But I remember that coming out. That was a good film, actually. But yeah, me and my brother used to watch Bottom on whatever, Channel 4 or something, wherever that was on. BBC 2. Yeah, they did stage shows as well, didn't they? They're the original, like, crazy out there sort of comedy guys, those, man. They went crazy with that show, man. I haven't seen it in a long time. I might have to watch it again at some point. But I haven't watched a TV show in a long time either, so I'd watch that again. That's how good that was. Yeah, there's some really good British comedy shows that we used to get, man. But yeah, a lot of people talk about the obvious ones, but that's one that doesn't really get spoken about much. Filthy Rich and Cat Flap. Was that like their third show or something? That sounds familiar. We're leveling up nicely. Do I like Jim Carrey films, bro? I've been into Jim Carrey films since The Mask came out. That was his first film, wasn't it? Or was it Ace Ventura? Can't remember. But basically, yeah, since those films, bro, trust me, mate. Jim Carrey literally was the one, and still is. Those films are like The Mask. Oh my gosh, bro! These guys know how to shoot sometimes, don't they? Yeah, Jim Carrey, The Mask. Sorry, The Mask. Ace Ventura. Me, Myself, and Irene. Dumb and Dumber. Liar, Liar. Yeah, all them films, man. I used to be getting all those films, man. I used to be watching all those. Earth Girls Are Easy with Jim Carrey's first movie role. I've not seen that. I don't think. But either way, The Mask is the one that put him on the map. Cable Guy, yeah, Cable Guy. That's another one. Yeah, that Bruce Almighty, obviously. That was later on, though. Bit later on. Do you remember when he made that film, The Number 23? That was a good film, actually. I don't think it was the first film that he made when... Because this was that moon... Something to do with the moon or something. That was the first film he made, I think, when he wasn't being funny. But yeah, I think The Number 23 is definitely the first horror film that he made. I guess you can call it horror film. That was a good film. Yo, Emma Meow, what's good? Also, The Truman Show, that was a good one as well. That was an underrated. That's a really good one. What are we waiting for? Fast and the Furious. Yeah, I've seen the first 3 of those. I've seen the first 3, like as they sort of came out, and then the 4th one, it was called The Fast and the Furious or something like that, or Fast and Furious. It's literally the same name as the first one, but they tried to like not put the 4 in it or something. And then I've watched a bit of that, and I didn't finish it, and I haven't seen the rest of them since that, basically. I think he's acting now to spend time with his grandchildren. Interesting. So the last film he made was like... Sonic 2 or something. Don't tell me about Sonic 3, guys. I've not seen that, so in case he's in that, I don't know if he's in that. But if he's in that, just don't say anything. I think he might be actually in that. Also, I don't know, but anyway, he definitely said he wasn't doing any more Sonics or something after Sonic 2. But he might be in Sonic 3. I still haven't actually seen that yet. Off to number 7. No, I might catch up with them. I might actually catch up with them. I do want to catch up with them. Yeah, now it's getting ridiculous. But there is like 7 of them where I have to watch, but it's no big deal. I will actually catch up with them at some point. I just haven't really been in the mood to. It's like the Transformer films, you know. I watched the first 3, and then after that, I just haven't been in the mood to catch up with them. I tried to watch one of them with Mark Wahlberg in it, and I couldn't finish that. I put it on like twice and tried to like finish it, and then you know, I do want to catch up on those as well, because some of them I hear are good and stuff. But, yeah. You know, it just wears off nowadays, some of these films. You know, they're really good, those Transformer films, but then, you know, they just get a bit much. Now, I will try and finish the Transformers and the Fast and the Furious at some point. Just trying to think, there's some other films like that as well. Anybody else the same? Like, you know, did anybody else, like, just not keep up with some of these, like I say, franchises? But yeah, Mercedes is, you said you got through 7 of them. I can't believe they made 10 or so of the Saw films. They made a lot of those Saw films, didn't they? I only watched the first 2 of those. I didn't even want to watch those films. I was kind of forced to watch them. What a load of shite they are. Oh, you don't know who the killer is. You don't know who it is. It was him all along. That was the first one, anyway. And then it's like, you know, all this psychological horror. Like, it's not psychological horror, bro. It's just watching mans getting tortured off the whole time. Like, why the fuck do you like watching that? No luck, Ice Blood. Why don't you join the session then, Chaby, bro? Or are you doing it in some mad public sessions like some crazy guy? Man likes the challenge of doing these things in a public session, bro. Imagine you get the diamond, or whatever the fuck it is you need. And then you're in a public session, bro. And the man comes, blows you up. No luck, and locked on through the building. So why do they just automatically get out at a certain point? It's like 2 missiles, boom, they get out. They just get out. They don't. Look at how fast the car's going. Shavy's arrived. Like I say, guys, just join the session if you want a peaceful session to do your stuff in. You know. But, yeah. Yeah, so Muck, he's going to ask you anyway. Monty's going to ask you about this. How do you track the 1,000? But I don't know. Personally, I don't think it's worth doing it. But I don't know. Maybe he's already got 500 or something like that. And maybe he won't do it. But personally, man, I'm telling you now, I ain't doing that text message. I ain't doing that text message. A few things I said I wouldn't do, and I ended up doing. But I'm telling you now, I already said it about a bunch of times. I won't do that text message unless you get something in GTA 6, and then I might go back and do it. But I ain't doing that text message. You know, not knowing what the fuck's other than just getting a text message. Make sure you print the goddamn screenshot, yeah? Make sure when the text message comes in, yeah, you got your best player action ready. So you get a text message in the bottom left there, and then you take a screenshot and you print it out, you frame it, and you put it on your goddamn wall, bro. Because other than that, I don't see what else you're gonna get from it. Yo, Osmi, what's good, mate? Yo, Space Turkey 11. What's good, bro? Just making sure that you are not suspicious. Usually when Alright, everything's not hidden. Everything's not hidden. Yeah, the hidden ones. The hidden ones, bro. Like I say, if we wanted to, if we... Yeah, all these guys hiding their friends' trophies, all that sort of stuff, and then, you know, sending friend requests, all that sort of stuff. If we wanted the hidden ones, bro, we're going to play Assassin's Creed Origins. You know what I'm saying? If we wanted to, you know, mingle with the hidden ones. We'll download it and finish off the DLC. We'll download it again. Yeah, talking about that text message, because, you know, Mook's going for it now. I don't know who else is going for it, man. Monty, I don't know, he's going on about the Arena War, so I was just saying to him, you know, like, have you done that? Because he might end up going for that. The bottom line is, man, you want to find something to do, you've always got that, but, you know, you don't have to play GTA Online. But the bottom line is this. Yeah. I was just saying. All I was saying was, yeah, make sure you screenshot it. You know, make sure you print it off, and make sure you put it on the wall. Cause that's what it is. You're getting a screenshot. You're getting a text message. If it was something like a trophy in the game or you know, T-shirt, something like that, you don't need to do that. You've got a T-shirt to show that you've done it. So make sure you print it off. If you haven't got one of those printers in your house, screenshot it, send it to your phone. Get your ass down to the local library or something like that. It's only going to cost you about £1 or £2. And get it printed. And you might even want to get it printed onto a T-shirt if you wanted to. A real-life T-shirt. But other than that, you know, you won't have anything. And you can always lose the picture on the PlayStation. So I'm just trying to make sure that people here are not going to miss that opportunity. Bun the text message, says JB. Danny's going to play for 100 days for something LJT spams us with. Donnie's. Oh, Donnie. I thought you said Danny. No. I'm only having a joke with it. At the end of the day, man. Some people enjoy that grind anyway, so fair enough. If you enjoy that grind, and I never liked the grind of spawning in the you know, the Rockstar RNG. I can't be dealing with it, you know, for no, like, every single day and stuff. Plus, if you've already got like a high number of them anyway, so you know, that's another thing. I only just literally got the 100 to get the award. Like I say, some people find it very easy. Like B4 said, they found it very easy getting those. They had no idea what everyone was complaining about. You know, they were getting those cards very easily and stuff like that. Some people got the RNG on the side as well, so that's another thing. But yeah, I will go back and do it if I need to. It's going to be shit if I did, because I'll have 900 of these bloody things to get. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. Some people just want to get it. It's just another thing to get in the game, you know. It's just another thing to say you got. I understand it, but it's just one of those ones where I'm actually gonna just say I'm not doing that, and that should be with something like the tractor and stuff like that. But you know, that's already you know, that's already we've already gone down that road, and we're going to carry on. Don't worry about that, but it's just at some point. Not sure when, but we're comfortable. We're very comfortable. Myself, Osmi, and Mook are very comfortable, and obviously Sharanigan Rebirth is as well, because you know we can play our cards right now. We can play our cards right. The levels that we are, we can play our cards right. Wait for the event, and then take advantage of it. We can even wait until January, and then take advantage of it. If we wanted to. If we wait until January, we still have 5 months to get it. Almost 6 months, because GTA 6 doesn't come out until fucking almost bloody June, right? So, you know what I'm saying? There's no rush. There's no rush, man. Wait for the event. You know, when's the last time you drove the frickin' Space Stalker? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you get it, like... Just be smart about it. And, you know, I don't really fancy getting from level 50 to level 1000 without fucking, getting a one event, taking advantage of one event. And then an event just shows up. Tesco, a.k.a. Tommy... Chaby, a.k.a. Tesco Facility. Pappy Shopper Vasetti, you know. Pound Shop Vasetti, bro. Yeah, trust. You need to get that rare crate, otherwise you're gonna have to be stuck with that, bro. It's a nice shirt, though. It's a nice outfit. But you don't want the Vasetti outfit to come out, Chaby, and then that's all you got, you know, because you can't get that rare crate. You want to get that rare crate, and then you can get the Tommy shirt, you know what I mean, the real one, because otherwise, you know, it's a Primark tick, bro. You're gonna have to be rolling with a Timo Facsetti. I already got level 1000, so it'd be pointless. Ah, yeah. If you haven't got level 1000, you're still getting LS car meet reputation, though. Yeah, so that's a good point. That's a good point, actually, Elsmith. You're still getting car meet reputation. So, yeah, someone like Mook who's doing it, he's actually getting reputation for his car meet towards it. So that's actually that's a good point. That's a good point. If you're going to do it, make sure you do it before the frickin' you get to level 1000. Otherwise, you're just doing extra work, right? Then again, you're AFKing the frickin' car meet and stuff like that. So I don't know. Yeah, Chaby, feel free to join the lobby if you're out here grabbing crates. You may as well. But yeah, man, you want to make sure you get that crate, bro, because trust me, man, they start adding that Tommy outfit and you're still there, like, then that's gonna be it's gonna be annoying as hell. Would piss me off anyway. The ones I feel sorry for, though, like, I don't even know if these guys still exist, but this glitch still exists for these guys, but the one that Waterboy was on about, where, and somebody else said it as well. It's a comment or two on one of my videos.
We all good?
The Acid Lab names
I got this.
bugging out and stuff like
Back before
that.
you know it.
Yeah, Chris said he had a bug with the acid lab, but that started to work. So yeah, that's something else. That was
What's up?
the Fooligan jobs, right? That's just randomly started working or something. This should be 34. Summer. You mean winter 35, yeah? So summer 34. Summer 34, winter 35. The summer of 34. Yeah, that started working, but you're lucky that the Fooligan job names or whatever, the fucking acid lab names, you're lucky that didn't bug out on you. I guess you already had it. Ah, nice one, Chris. Yeah, I guess you'd already had that, but if you didn't, apparently this can be a problem. But then again, I don't know, mate. I don't know if anyone's done it recently. I'm just trying to think, has anyone done it recently? To see if they fixed it for people that have done it recently. But for people that it bugged out on, they haven't gone and fixed it for them. And they don't do nothing to help the situation. Because this is what I'm saying with this game, bro. These people that are working in the fucking office, they don't actually have the skills to fix some of the shit, bro. They don't. Sometimes they just simply don't have the skills to just go in and fix what needs fixing for the individual player. It's as simple as that. And that's why they try to offer you money and stuff like that. And it's quite baffling with a company like this, mate. You know what I mean? You need it to happen to, you know, some big YouTuber or something like that for them to fucking do anything about it. So, that's what pisses me off. And it's not even happened to me. But I've had shit like this happen to me before, and I know how it feels. So look, unlock all Acid Lab names, tier 3, 10 out of 10. That can bug out for people. So I don't know if it's happened, if anyone's got that recently, to see if it's working now. But if it's happened to somebody, they don't do anything. Or maybe I don't know, man. Maybe we should try and test this shit out on the second character and see what actually you can do about this. See what Rockstar actually say and do. Because I don't know if these guys are actually making enough complaints and all that. But I know for a fact as well, at the same time, that Rockstar won't do anything if it's just a rare thing. They won't do anything. They'll just pass it on to a team and say they're looking at it. That's all they'll do. And it's sickening. Because you know how much time it takes to put, you know, on this stuff. And then, you know what I mean? The amount of time you'll spend to do all this stuff and then one thing decides to glitch out on you. You did that 24 and 20 and 23, but I don't know when Chris done it. Because I remember him speaking about it recently, and I said to him to quickly make sure that you know that's working. Otherwise, you're wasting your time here, mate. But yeah, that was a quick one as well, Mercedes. Yeah, we all batted that one up quickly. You want to do that? You kind of want to do that, everyone, guys, with these tier 4s. You know, if you're not that guy, you might want to do them all straight away, because there's so many times I'm hearing, oh, this doesn't work now. Oh, the Oscar one doesn't count towards the CJ outfit. You know, the fucking the Chop Shop one didn't count for the. I'm about to get the Claude outfit. It doesn't count for that, you know. So, and then I've heard that it does count, and then I've heard that it doesn't count. So there's people recently saying shit isn't counting, even though they fixed it. They fixed the last one, didn't they? So apparently that one still isn't working, or it's for another one. So that's why you get them done ASAP. I don't know about that, Jamie, about GTA 6. You don't hope it's not, but obviously, yeah. But I just hope that the team that are dealing with it are not and the fact that we've got this problem with GTA Online is that you know the people are not the people that are working on GTA 6. These are the apprentices. These are the guys that are learning. So maybe, you know, if there is an issue on GTA 6, shit actually gets done. But like I say, man, some of the stuff you need to be the biggest YouTuber out there to get fucking shit fixed. Like some of this stuff that you keep hearing happening to people, if it happens to other people, what's going to get done about it? Because no one did anything for me when I had the saving issue on the PlayStation 4. This is before I was even streaming. Without it saving, that was for 6 to 9 months. I made a whole video about it. Rockstar Support did fuck all about it. They said they were looking into it. That's all they said. They passed it on to Tier 3 representatives. And, you know, thank you for letting us know your issue, all this sort of stuff. You know, well, the game doesn't save. I can't play the game. The only thing that worked was me transferring over. And this is why I'm so annoyed by all this, because I know what it feels like. I know exactly what it is when you got something that ain't working, and nothing's getting done about it for 9 months. I didn't complain for 9 months. I didn't know about it, and I didn't actually realize for a while. What the fuck? Sorry, Lev, I don't know what happened there. Oh yeah, Chris grabbed the plane, didn't he? Yo, righty, what's good, mate? Mate, do you know how many times I had to do Dr. Dre stupid golf mission? Go back to my first ever GTA Online streams. It's the release of the Contract DLC. The first 3 or 4 streams is me doing the fucking golf mission over and over again. Where we are, missiles. That's all it is. It's the golf mission. You know, I didn't even get to complete the goddamn contract. I think I did complete it a couple of times, but yeah, it kept on restarting it. I think I had to buy the agency again, or I think for some weird reason it was saving certain things, like me actually buying the business. It's like, yeah, you want to spend your money? We'll save that, mate. You know, you want to earn some money back now? Sorry, mate, we don't save. And it was. I didn't realize it at first because I was playing like other games and stuff. So you know, it was actually happening since the Tuners DLC. Yeah. Okay, so Bliss Chris done. Yeah, you done some of those awards, some of those challenges in 2023. So you're lucky it didn't happen in that time, that window of time where it was bugged out. I think it might be fixed now because I think Righty actually, funny enough, said that it's fine now for him, but I don't know if he done it recently or if it was just already ticked off and that's what he was saying. But do you remember Righty? Did you do that 10 acid names recently, or was it already ticked off for you when I mentioned it to you about a month or so ago, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, something like that? I don't know if it was already ticked off or you done it once I mentioned it. If you done it once I mentioned it, that means it's fixed. That's why I'm asking. But the bottom line is that non-saving was happening from the Tuners DLC. I'm pretty sure that update is what caused the bug. And I didn't notice because I was playing other games. I came back on, all of a sudden I was like, hang on, why do I got to buy the why do I have the introduction mission every single time I walk into this stupid auto shop? Every time. But for some reason it remembered me buying it. And it even remembered the robberies that I'd done because they were on the whiteboard. So it's saving certain things. It was even saving my RP or some shit. And I didn't understand it. There was nothing you could do. Nothing you could do. From the Tuners, bro. Until the PlayStation 5 migration, the Enhanced Edition came out. That's how long it was. Put those two, like, those dates. And that's how long it took. And that was about 9 months. three DLCs. Basically, well, yeah, from one DLC to a second DLC and then a third DLC, because I classed the Enhanced Edition as a DLC, because it was a DLC. You got more shit in that fucking migrating over than you do, you know, in the than some of these DLCs you get nowadays. You got a car, you got HSW. Well, that was pretty much it. But you know, it felt like a DLC for me anyway. It felt like a brand new DLC, even had a cutscene and stuff. Ah, never mind, righty. Never mind, Sonny Jim. But yeah, man. That's how it goes. Just pray. I pray that that doesn't happen to anybody else, mate. Oh, I was getting wound up, man. Mans were replying to me like, yo. I'm having the same problem, bro. You know, and telling me the glitch that's been in the game for 10 years that you could easily fix. No, bro. That's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about a different glitch here. One that you fucking do not want. Trust me, mate. We are not talking about failed to save to the servers in the bottom left corner here. We are talking about the game does not save, bro. Yeah, and it does not save. We're talking months have gone by now. It's not saving. Don't be telling me about some glitch that's been in the game for 2013 that we have a workaround. You know, or it just works after a while. You know, this shit does not work. You could do 10 heists on a one session, bro. All of a sudden, you didn't do nothing when you turn the game back on. And all your money's gone that you just earned. So, yeah, man. It was horrible. What? You have 4... Yeah, I got 101. Yeah, that's it. I got the award and that's it. I'm done. Wow, 451. Damn. I said it earlier on. I said I got 100. I'd have to do 900 if I ever went back and done that. But yeah, 400. That's good. That is. You may as well finish it off. I guess if you get bored and you got nothing else to play, and you don't mind doing those. Clearly, you don't mind doing those because to do 450 exotic export missions. You yeah, you don't seem to have an issue with those. I just have an issue with those. Does that Griezmann files tier 4 count now? I don't know, mate. Try them out. Try the Antoine Griezmann files. See if it counts. It's not that hard to complete. How the hell do you look? How many you've done? Yeah, Muck would have to let you know that, mate. I don't even know. It's something to do with some social club award or something. Tells you on the award or something like that. I don't know how the fuck Monty found out how many I've done, but I guess you can compare it and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, man. The social club it's got some stats on there that's all right, but it could have more on there. Like the money, you know, the money where it glitches. You know where it's like there, it says overall income 2 billion. If you had it on the minus, if you check on the social club, it will tell you the real number. So if you've got 3 billion that you've made, at least the social club will tell you that. That you've made, you know, spent money. I've spent, obviously, 900. Wow, I nearly spent 1 billion, bro. That's crazy. I spent another 80 million, and I've spent 1 billion in the game. That's mad. There's one thing earning 1 billion, and then there's spending 1 billion. Zubamani looks to have had his head turned by Madrid. Nah, I ain't heard that. Why is it I'm hearing all these clubs getting players and all this sort of stuff, And all I hear is issues with Arsenal getting fucking players. Where have you heard that, man? Sky Sports or what? Because I'm just thinking. I don't even. Listen. Let's just see what happens, man. But yeah, that annoyed me. That would, if that's the case. But it is really. Griezmann, you know. That's what I call him. I call him the Griezmann files. The Antoine Griezmann files. Yeah, you know, like Liverpool's on their third signing, man. I think we've already got Frimpong. That works. And I swear there's another one as well. But Works is not done yet, but it's done. And, you know, United's got like a couple. They might even get Yorkeres. And it's just getting, you know, Chelsea's got Delap and... Like, I'm not really panicking because, you know, there is time still. But it's only early days. It's only been open for like less than a week, the actual window. But I don't want to hear all this stuff, man. Man's got his head turned and all this sort of stuff. I don't want to hear all that because it's just embarrassing. Get the guys, man. Get the guys that we need. And make sure you get that Rodrigo or something. Monty, what's going on with Rodrigo anyway? Do you think he's going? Do you think he's going to leave or... Monty's saying unnecessary signing. Don't forget, Monty's a Real Madrid. He's a massive Real Madrid fan. So he knows a lot about Real Madrid and you know what players are good, what players, you know. Yeah, his obviously news and stuff that he'll be reading stuff is more. He'll know what's BS and what ain't as well. More than we will. We don't really know much what's going on over there. All we know is, you know, I mean, I personally don't watch La Liga, so, and I'd say most people don't in England. I don't get choices. Some people watch everything in terms of football. That Lee Gunner, he watches everything, man. That Lee Gunner watches every league, and he just starts hitting mans with the knowledge, man. on that YouTube channel, he's just like, what about this team in that country? How many trophies has that manager won? Always, he just goes. He gets up. You can't even win an argument against that guy. Right, he knows who Lee Gunner is. He's some YouTuber. He's a very controversial Arsenal fan. He basically says what others don't really say. Is it me or is it? I think it's me. Or maybe it ain't. The most annoying thing about all this is we're literally seeing. Here we go from yeah, bro. Can you say that again? Yeah. Here we go from. Yeah. Right. Listen, man. I'm out here trying to wait for a GTA goddamn news, and you guys are telling me some next news, which is not good. Not good at all. You know, we're out here waiting for GTA 5 online DLC news. And you guys are out here telling me some transfer news, man. It's always something bad, isn't there? You're waiting for good news and you get bad news. I can't see anything on Sky Sports though, guys. Where are you getting this information from? I ain't seeing none of this on Sky Sports. But I tell you one thing though, you guys think that GTA does some clickbait? If you don't watch football, you're not you no idea what sort of clickbait we have to put up with. But I seen one the other day. Check this one out. It was like this. This was the clickbait, right? Mason Greenwood has signed a contract where he's going to be reunited with Manchester United. So let me say that again. Mason Greenwood has signed a contract where he will be reunited with Manchester United. In other words, he's going to be playing for a completely different team, and then when he plays United, he's going to be reunited with United. What the fuck, man? The fucking thumbnail, the description, the title is basically telling you that he's signed for United. He's returning to Old Trafford, basically. Bro, that's the kind of stuff you get. And then you get, oh yeah, the talks are advancing. You know, the talks have advanced. That doesn't mean nothing. What do you mean they've advanced, bro? What, they're talking, are they? Again. So they talked before, they're talking again. But the word advanced, bro, that makes it sound like something's going to happen. It's very clever. The most annoying... Sorry, where is it? What are you saying? The problem is there is... Yeah. So, according to what I've heard of Real Madrid's 11, Xabi Alonso to play on the left. Sorry, he asked Xabi Alonso to play on the left, and that's impossible. And also that he himself sat out the last 2 league games and that. Right, so that's about Rodrigo. Okay. Didn't please the Real Madrid president. Plus, with the arrival... Interesting. Right. So Rodrigo... You don't know if he's going to go or not yet, but I would like to make a statement and get him, and you know, the other 2 that we're going for, and then I think we're meaning business. But without that, we need to. Yeah. You know, without that, yeah, I don't know. We need those players, man. We need those minimum. You need a fresh, feel-good factor around the club. You need this is we mean business statement signings, and I think that is it. You know, we haven't spent in January as well. We got the money to do that, so get the free, man. Get the free. We've already got that Kepa guy. Well, that's the only one we've got. We got Kepa, you know. That goalkeeper's been alright lately, but he's been pretty bad before that. And why do we keep buying Chelsea's unwanted players? Still, another bro. If we don't do something, yeah. If we don't win something, and all we get is a Chelsea unwanted player, bro. Let me tell you now, bro. It's going to be riots. Another unwanted Chelsea player. Oh, Raheem Sterling didn't work. You can have him back. Let's have Kepa instead. Let's try him out now. You know? Willian didn't work either. So let's try out Kepa, you know? These agents, bro. These undercover agents from Chelsea just coming in. Trying to sabotage things. I can't believe that. I can't believe it, mate. Like I thought. You know, come on now. Just don't do that. Like, you don't listen to the fans. Like, at least listen to the fans and say, yeah, right. They don't like this. Let's just stop getting players from Chelsea, man. No matter what it sounds like. Oh shit. No matter what it, you know, how enticing it might actually be, but just go somewhere else, man. It's a goalkeeper anyway. I think I know where it is. Now that I just seen that Mark II go there. I think I know where it is. Yeah, I see ya. That's where I thought it was. Alright, cheers guys. Bunker missions. Shame you can't track those on the bloody social club. In Real Madrid you can't have a player who is in 20 games like last year scores 2 goals. Ancelotti's fault for not putting him on the bench. Ancelotti's at Brazil now, is he? Is he Brazil national team or something? Yeah, man, he's Real Madrid. Don't mess about, man. They just get a new manager. What, you got us to the semi-finals of the Champions League? That's not good enough, mate. You're supposed to get to the final and win it. We don't care if you've won the most Champions Leagues out of any manager as well. You know. See you later, we'll get the next best thing. The up-and-coming manager as Xabi Alonso. You guys got this, man. We got that one, and he's about to get that one. Yeah, I forgot that he signed. I was thinking like Tottenham might be able to get him after they sacked Ange, but I forgot that he'd gone there. So Tottenham's getting that Brentford manager now, isn't he? Good. I mean, he's great and everything, but he's not Ancelotti, is he? He's not Don Carlo. Big Don Carlo. You finally got him. Oh, big up. Yeah, nice to hear that, Ant with RPG, because I hear a lot of people complaining about that. So, yeah, you got him out of the way. No worries. What about Job? Forget Jude. What about Job? Is that his name? Job Bellingham? His brother? His cousin? His brother. He looks so much like him. Looks exactly like him almost. Is he going Dortmund? He's going to the Bundesliga, I know that much. I think he's going Dortmund as well. Next thing you know, Real Madrid have both of the Bellinghams. Get this attitude of wanting to play the last league games with. Yeah, his younger brother, isn't it? He's very young. He's gone to Dortmund, yeah? He's going Dortmund. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it's a massive test for Alonso, isn't it? But then again, I'm sure he's ready for it because he's a massive player for Real Madrid back in the day, and he's done pretty well as a manager already. So he's done absolutely amazing, in fact. They almost went invincible, that bloody Leverkusen. Anyway, I'm not seeing anything about this. I really don't. I'll check after the stream. I can't do two things at once here, man. They went invincible in league. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, so I thought somebody was going to correct me there. Yeah. So they actually went invincible then. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they did or not. Either way, they didn't do it in the Premier League, did they? You could do it in all these other leagues, man, but you can't do it in the Prem. No one else has done it in the Prem besides Arsenal. And yeah, it's happening in a few different leagues. And yeah, I don't know if it's ever happened in the Bundesliga though. Was that the first time it was ever done in the Bundesliga? But no one's done it since we done it. Nobody done it before we done it. Alright, so let me just see this now. On the mirror, the mirror. 2 days ago. Why did he keep coming up with this thing on my phone? Like it's just come out. And then it's Supermendi receives call from Real Madrid. Football 365. Comes up on your phone when you're talking about it. Jokes. Football 365. Stores. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Hand of Arsenal. Hand of Arsenal. The player will join Arsenal Football Club at the exchange. I'm not reading all that, mate. That's a lot to read. Alright, guys, we're going to have to end this stream pretty soon, man. We've got to keep some energy here for tomorrow's stream. Playing the new game, Mind's Eye, when it comes out. We'll just do one or two more of these crates, and then we'll end the stream. Yeah, we got to keep some energy for tomorrow, man. We got to do. We might see how much we do of the game on stream. Hopefully tomorrow. It should be coming tomorrow, but it's still saying it's coming on Wednesday, but it should come tomorrow. So if it doesn't, I'll put out a post in. I'll stream it on Wednesday, but it should come tomorrow. Take care, righty, mate. Take care, mate. Italian, I don't know who beat. Yeah. Surprised they didn't win the Europa as well, actually. Yeah, because they went far in that. I remember that. Imagine that, they won the Europa. unbeaten, and then also he won the freaking the league unbeaten. That would have been insane. Yeah, man. Guys, make sure you tune in, though, for this Mind's Eye. Tomales. We will do the Mind's Eye stream if it arrives tomorrow. If not, it's going to be Wednesday. Going to be behind. Hopefully, no spoilers. It might be a little beta test for GTA 6 because, you know, people are going to be trying to spoil that. So we'll see if anyone tries to spoil mine there before we get to the end of it. But Mook, are you going to play it tonight? Because I think you can play it at midnight. Whoever's getting it digitally, if you guys, you can play it tonight, I think. That's a madness. So yeah, people might start streaming it tonight, Work in the morning. No, fair enough. The fuck is this? Oh, the boat. After this crate, guys, yeah, hopefully the game comes tomorrow. Still saying Wednesday, but it changes. I don't know when it changes. I don't know why they used to say, yeah, some of these like games when you order them, they used to say on release day. But they did this with the Precinct, and it came out on the Tuesday. He said it was coming on a Wednesday, and then it changed. It might change on a day. But if they try to deliver this on Wednesday, bro, that's annoying. Especially when man's getting it digitally, getting it tonight. But look. That's what I'll do with GTA 6. GTA 6 is a different kettle of fish. That's a game where I would buy it physically and not open it. And buy it digitally to play it at midnight. That's a crazy one, I know, but I don't know, man. We'll see closer to the time. I've never done that, but what I have done is I've brought a game physically and I haven't opened it, I haven't got around to playing it. And then I've brought it digitally because it was on sale and it was only like a couple of £1. Like I've only done it with like 1 or 2 games. And I've just kept the original one sealed. But and that was with a game that's not even worth doing that with. But GTA 6, you never know, man. If you know, like if you have like a release of a game sealed, sometimes those games can be worth money. GTA 6, I don't really think it's going to be because there's going to be so many copies sold. There's going to be so many out there. So many people are going to do that. It's just not even going to be worth doing that, really, is it? But if you go back to something like Mario, like fucking on the NES, then after this Headhunter, guys, we'll end the stream. But a copy sold. It's the first ever game to sell for over $1 million. Although that was controversial, that was done on purpose. That was done to make people get into. It's like a stock thing where people got into then buy games and stuff, spent a lot of money, and then all of a sudden they're holding a copy of a game that's not worth anything what they spent the money on. And that's what happened with Mario. Mario, the first ever Mario on the NES. It was the first ever game to go for $1 million, but it was not worth $1 million. The people that are grading the games, people that are auctioning the games, they're all the same people. And they're very smart, very freaking annoying. And they basically... It happened before with coins. It happened with coins, some sort of coin collecting. And they did it again with video games. There's a whole video about it. Carl Jobst made a video about it. It's on YouTube. It's called the video collecting scam or something like that. It's something like that. Video games biggest scam. Collecting something shit. I don't even know what it's called, mate. But check it out. It's actually good, man. He does some good videos. He always does videos on cheaters on video games. Got millions of subscribers. Australian or New Zealand guy. And yeah, it's pretty good, man. But yeah, guys, we're gonna end the stream. And yeah, try and stream this Wednesday tomorrow if it comes. If it doesn't come tomorrow, we'll just do it on Wednesday. And I just have to stay off the internet and then I'm sure there's already leaks. I don't know, man. It's not really. It's gonna have a good story that's gonna probably be good to find out for the first time. So yeah, guys, big up everybody who tuned in. Drop to like everybody who in the chat, everybody that just tuned in. I'll see you all on the next one. Tomorrow we're doing Minds Out. Godspeed. Peace be upon yous.